us, deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
Yama kwa ba ere beni 100.9 Jumedi Fred Ghana MONTIE. And now Friday, and now the 11th day of October the year 2024. Yeda twede po Yakopa se waboy ho ban. Ode na cha ya yegyina na so. Ye Jumani de boy my Ghana midin de Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Jumedi Fred Ghana MONTIE Evangelist King David. Yeda na say waka ye ho. Ode eye arise and shine. Ode bre ye. Ushia mojoja. Ye kwa ni na ya hwe nsema wodo ekoso na wotwe said you fear there be aye no ye weekly in retrospect ye bebo awura aye na wotwe mu nsema wodo akoso enra this for the Electoral Commission koshia ni nyina ne se enne ye ka say Electoral Commission say o be chance no print ye ballot papers ye de beto aba any notices of polls na ni nyina mu no NDC for say there be notices of polls in the woman ni ho problem bia na mo ballot papers in the as I say Electoral Commission no who provided statistics and sana NDC for to magiato and yes they will prevent Electoral Commission so be print your ballot papers without statistics and statistics na you can say police station bia no police station bia no yen hu nipa dodo a ewo ho every police station is Electoral Commission etimi hu eye numbers ewo ho no de ma amanyofuo yi eti na me na o ka say Electoral Commission for won ma send notices say enne ebo no nkono a wo meshi amanyokufuo ni nyina ene ebo no nkono a wo meshi amanyokufuo ni nyina eti me pacho ene ye de ni beri eche ni ahwe de wo na watwe so de eye organized labor for strike and kombeko ene nkomodi a efa eye galamsey fight ho ene so abapa ye oko Facebook eye ni 100.9 FM ni 100.9 FM me ba so bibia da oyopo abusa me da seda ebe ma o na ekwada no wa prepare wo mode na Friday o na wa mu no wadwuma so eno ba be kosen o ya elite o ekobonu nsia wan it is a wo your normal 10 man na wa ye because when it say Fridays in the traffic and e huge they do Fridays and traffic no a huge pa it me pa show but mother say obey your normal 10 me the traffic me rough I am sorry in time why what that's so that wa what that's so that was sabiri sorry Yeah, that's a way to my video. That's why young corner coach are from the town man. So the trending stories over her. I'm a such a make a for better than the one crash of Musobey Mojuma. Yeah, that's a piece.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FM, GH, other relevant news portals. One of the boy I bet for the town man. So I didn't somehow do the bro need to report tonight. So the producer, you called Joe Damiado, producer Wonder. Well, happy birthday to those of you who are celebrating your birthday today. And everybody would have a happy birthday. You come on as well. Now I'm sure someone would do a costume. And Homa, you could see your birthday from the time Homano. Yakwa and be many and some Hodua Ecoso over. Baka Voma will take him to hospital again as his health deteriorates in custody. Democracy Hub organizers. Democracy Hub organizers of the recent 3-day Stop Galamsey now and reoccupy Julobi House. Hey, I'm demonstrations is urgently calling on authorities to take immediate action to address the health concerns of activists. Oliver Baka Vomao. Bebacho, Oliver Baka Vomao. Yes, on Tiapo. On Tiapo Cranty and Ransom almost handed the choir Sabia. Yes, on Tiapo. Well, I know that make us say, as a demonstration, and I'm here 37 military hospital. Now, ambulance, Dimwa. Na ma block kwa no ntimi nkọ nti yedo kwa yaresa bie wo yare yade atum yedo kwa yaresa bie na wo so amafo bi ye demonstration yedo block kwa yan ka papa oh Baka Oliver Vomao yeso ntiapo obi ntiapo de yare de yare ye mfa yare nya oso bia etimi yare na argument na ye wa han say 37 military hospital and obi yare a yede ne ba ma block road it wu kwe wo yare and the police for the woman de wato ambulance ma yede okobe and wo kwe na won so obi a block road ak it was na ne ka no demonstration obi timaye aye no ne kwan so eti Baka Oliver Vomao on Tiapo nti ne manfo kire se eje se oman no na mpanyimfo timi consider na yare na oyare no na bibi o ha mutimi Atebubu Amanten and Biakoye DCs resign. The Ministry of Local Government Decentralization and Rural Development has announced the resignation of 2 district chief executives. The officials who have stepped down are Edward Owusu, Municipal Chief Executive for the Atebubu Amanten Municipal Assembly in the Bunu East region, and Millicent Kabu, District Chief Executive for the Biakoye District Assembly in the Oche region. Okay, into this is me, you know. Yabeto Jan said, this is me, you know. Abai Kracha Bako, Abai Ewuraba Bako. Mebajo, one more day, one more, and normal go for moments or my resign. Or my resign. The reason bear. Reason bear the mom resign. I say, however, the reasons for the resignation were not disclosed. Omanka. You say your name. Uchi region back home. Bono region back home. Atebubu Amanten. And no Bono. And a Biakoye. A Wuti. Until the end of Sabetuja. Organized labor rejects bribery claims over suspension of anti-Galamsey strike. Organized labor has strongly denied allegations that its leadership was financially influenced by the government following the suspension of a planned nationwide strike scheduled for October 10, 2024. Bepacho organized labor fui. One more year say one more barber cost strike pen a man for chance a boom to so say. And Sabre Macodi a bribe. A beto jumpers allegedly 400,000 BPM. After 1 more year, my dream say, at the other side, the corner, okay, the abano, the abano, eh? It's young Kobiuma. Almost 1 more cost strike in the Bioma, and also, yes, 1 more bribe. This country called Ghana. 1 more so member call yes, I got the bribe. Almost 1 more Kobiuma, and so I got the bribe. Yes, more. And yes, okay. It's no so the ababe to John. No. It's almost 1 more got this gabia. 1 more got the bribe, be a very baby. Small scale miners push for restriction on Shamfa engine importation to boost Galamsey fight. The Shamfa engines, I don't know kind of Shamfa. The Shamfa engines, which are imported from China, are mainly used in the mining industry, though it has other uses. The engines are sometimes used in assembling of Shamfa boots, which are mostly used by illegal miners to dredge water bodies. Into the woman say, small scale miners, one must say, Yemfa restriction, Yemfa to Shamfa na wama for this is in swim, two from a good year rough no. Omudi 2 from a good year rough no. Small scale miners say, Yemfa tabunu bin toso. Obia what they Shamfa, a yan engine will be free China bano. I say you beside the crowd because Shamfa there were other users. It's just say beside what the quiet. Sansuna Kobia, the excavator banner, besides the excavator, the quiet. Excavator bia, Obia be imported the above many mono. And now cotton here besides say, Awe, excavator now cotton, what the coin, what the quiet. Don't. I say you to me. Edit tabono toso. Until the small scale miners for Ghana. No. Election 2024. Ghana hasn't done enough to prevent violence, boost confidence. IDEC. Dr. Emmanuel Akwete, Executive Director of the Institute for Democratic Governance, has expressed concern that Ghana has not taken sufficient measures to deter violence and boost public confidence ahead of the upcoming December polls. Mepacho IDEC for say, Omaino, ye share damn fancy papa bien from say yadebo a year basa ye home buying. Na bibia in say bema man for nenye GDA say about 2 year beba suya ye were less than 2 months na kwa to a bay. Bibia beko ye IDEC for say bibia say any. One more chapter tacklement sa. Entesa, Etiano so IDEC, and nobody says some way, one more to Galam say, we will keenly monitor implementation of Kufuado's new measures. GRNMA. Woman, him for us, only my mamma. Woman, Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association. Woman, say. The Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association has pledged to closely monitor President Nana Addo Akufo-Addo's recent promises to combat illegal mining, commonly referred to as Galamsey. The association stated that it will reevaluate its position and decide on its next steps based on the outcomes of the monitoring period. Galamsey fighting the Obia didn't want Jimo. The woman say, Eye a nurse for woman a midwife for Kabumku. Woman say, woman, and yes, woman can say, demonstration or woman call name near the Anisakiku. Woman do woman need dear chile and no man pennies out of what's so then she share baby guha. It's a say now the baby guano. A nurse for the midwife for Kabumku, so woman do woman a dear chile, one more shanny. Kai, woman fee, woman. Woman, they just as I share and sign them because Sanche share no say enebeko. Enti we are nurse for kabumku. A nurse for the midwife for kabumku. Yomo Kenya. Military destroys 3 champagnes in anti-galamsey operation in Brim River. The Ghana National Association of Small-Scale Miners, in collaboration with the military, has intensified efforts to combat illegal mining, popularly known as galamsey, on water bodies as part of the government's broader strategy to protect the environment. Mepacho, when he says small-scale miners and woman as well for Wama kabum, in kabum ni nyina se womo kon ede etia galamsey. Na eno na womo akwa chiche champagnes ni bia. Woma hyehye no e wo Brim River ne so. Ukwa na nka de no mese se e ba ne sa na anka ente se yehye no se de baby bia na nka de aye. Ye season e de akwa show. Yo bia na bibi o yebetim de aye. But anyway, woma hyehye champagnes no. Champagne. Woma hyehye no. Etine no so de ababeto de na eche se operations no match as on. Ye de ani de achiro. Hwe. Obia de ani de achire. Because operations ne de ba. Enso aya na yehu hwe. Operation ye gidi na ebe so na no be o. Kakra afie ne yehu hwe biem. Eti obia de ani de achire. Obia de ani de achire. Aye ni 100.9. But ya said that my peace fmonline.com. Na media ma Star FMGH classfmonline.com, myjoyonline.com, City Newsroom, checkoutsghana.com. Woman abu abe from the town man so yede samakodo yede abro we need 100.9. Ghana Montie suni o. 0503721744 0503721744 no nsia kobo idie ye be crossover ye be copies 104.3 near the Casabona bro.
Abo no nsia Ghana de shima mamu nyina chen. Peace 104.3. Okay 101.7. Neat 100.9. Our ship house Abeka Junction Accra. Hello 101.5 FM Kumasi Edum. Adishima Omena mahudo so nsema yensa ka na yede bremu radio stations ekuta kasebo mu Ghana ne amanone. Ebro wa ha aduonum ene yede ato peacefmonline.com. Ensema yede bremu no pay dedi mu akotene bi ene se. Ononyamfo kwakuo foresi amase. Enhwemu bi afa koke bi a okokoche no Belgium ho no ohwehwemu wieye no Ghana ni bia ni ho a ne ho eba asem ewumu. Electoral Commission so ato ne bo ase akyerekere niema hodo a ekoso ene kwan a wo mo efa so atoto niema fisa abrei ekosi se yebeto aba. Association of Magistrates and Judges Ghana say ena no ye kire bi a omanfo bi ye yese wo mo kwatia LGBTQ ho ahoafo no kwa mtu womo bu ananka mfaso bia ni saa ye kire no so se womo eko afei Roman Catholic asoro no sofo pon ya o enkran ha sei His Grace John Bonaventure Kofi. Ene oyisi wo se gidifo nyina emo anan na one fancy rosary emo odmanko abobre mu niam ode adom yen eho ban na wachire mu se sa anan a wose yemmo won kran montene so no enye Ghana Catholic Bishops Conference ena efre nemum eye Catholic Archdiocese of Accra ena ahihye sa dwumadi ensem no bi eka ho ya agudie mu de enso so enra Black Stars of Ghana etifie Enkrango Pramasu, Black Stars etifie. Sudan, Black Stars entimi anjebi. Sudan so anjebi. Black Stars esi akan miensa AFCON qualifiers mu yenya anjebi. Ensem no bi eka ho na no pay, be de nchire mu ebremo. Yemfa sidama JA Binding Company Limited. Na JA Binding Company Limited American asemi ono ene de bind stain remover, any new bind 20 disinfectant aba eno ena baby asene bia seduru ho a ete ho wan na onse ampa onso udi huni Kivo hot pepper Kivo ni o ai anom say sister ni o landing yes Kivo ni o Ghana Kivo hot pepper magojiwanga makono de ehhehye nanso ede choba for restaurant for mo amo tonton nuane ne na mafo de ya be ya no we no nwumre ni ade nyina ya muhia eye Kivo hot pepper makoshiwan kasa eno achi Kivo 3 in 1 no so ebi eda so ewo ho yam vita nkwada ni je ho ankasa panfo bi okra mahu se wo mo eheda aduane no onim se akora ni din mu nti no waye no bebre akora ni ntimi ni nyina enana ya akora do be se kukudi uni am de medima de o we die aduane ni nyina afiri akwada ne nsam yam vita eye infant cereal enkwada de o nanso benefo na age aboso isan nuanura ewo mu enti onga ile onga no baduane ne ye de angasa onga de enye hizo se ohwe senia ema no timi de popo o monsa no seasoning papai oh obi a onim bia nim se onga de uri steam nam ho ne ade a bibia eye fine midima for herbal center pokuase mayira heya ehwo ayaresa time da so enti na doctor sebra na yensaw yade zanmaku ada roba na ateme nka no pay efrem na na ya okese obetimi afrem the cardinal me enam de kasebo ebremo ensam no enie osofo ya ohwa kwantuzam so monyamfo kwakofori asiamase na anum ho ena wochi obi ewo Belgium se okura cocaine na cocaine no a okura no womu ehweye no na nipa no atwam Kotoka International Airport ansa na okakopie ewo Belgium eho entiama mpanifo to ombo ase ye hwemu efa asem no ho a afei na womu awie nhwemu no na de onhwemu no osoafo no kyeremu sei Electoral Commission Republic of Ghana ede atudwa se nansen video bi ene ensem bi enenam na ni nyina efa Electoral Commission ekwan a wo fa so na wa print nkrata ye behwe so na ye de ato aba ewo afi emu da Electoral Commission asem ene se enu akrasa mo kai enu anwumre ye bo NDC abayuko ni titina ni ne ya wo ka se Electoral Commission enya nkrata no a wo kwa kotwa na ye de ato aba ni sanse register no a ekire enkrata dodo asise Electoral Commission ni twa na ye de gina so ekokoto aba no sa register na nkasa no enye papa na sa register no mu na ho de a eden na Electoral Commission timika se ene ebia certificate south me kwa kotwa nkrata se enu nti Electoral Commission hwe na onyai sa nkrata no a wo se okwa akɔprinte no na numu ena Electoral Commission aba bonten aba be yi ano se de edikan the Electoral Commission ye no emremu no se ye ba beto aba ye obibi a ye fa no notice of poll na sa notice of poll no ne se o za krata fita bi na ya na yaye na ye de abato no ho nsem ene ade aboso ne ade a kire se o ko ha se ye se ye ba beto aba se ha sa krata no eno ena Electoral Commission aye na adwen se nyame ya adoma enefie ya ena hihye mu no obehye ase na ode sa wa print sa notice of poll no nemom ballot papers na nkasa de Electoral Commission say ansa na obehye ballot paper na nkasa print ase no enkrata bi ese so ode ma woni a wo ho abato emu nyina se ne na no wo hye ebo se what the register no ankasa eye finchim no ya so ne so ne so awie no what the no be ma parties no any candidates ni nyina no obeye sa ne ma ni nyina awie ansa na wa print eti the Electoral Commission printing and no enye ballot papers and war print nemum a notice of poll no and war print here no see said the Ghana for nyina nim say engrata no ayede to aba no ya na Electoral Commission ebo no modern ma bibia mu da ho fan no sanso so na afi obeye no na Electoral Commission twa sankrata no a party fo ni nyina wa na musifo wo ho wonum kokohwe bambofo wo ho na ni nyina kokɔwie sɛ Electoral Commission pɛsɛ aba no a ɛbɛto no bibia mu da ho fan na sɛ mu da ho fan de a ɛne na sɛ obia ne ho wɔ saa abato emu so no ohunu ne ɛkorɔ the Electoral Commission say wɔhyɛ Ghana fo bɔ sɛ ɔnkɔhyɛ sumu ase ɛnkɔyɛ bibi wabra Ghana fo ɛne wɔn mu a wɔn ho abato no party ahodoɔ no wɔn ho animu ɛnu nti wɔsrɛ Ghana fo nyinaa sɛ ma obia ma na koma ntu Electoral Commission ɔnyɛ bibi a ɛde Ghana ɛbɛkɔ nsɔhwɛ emu. Association of Magistrates and Judges Ghana HRS na no brother etwa mu yi na Sam George ene one more adwen sa pepepte ono Sam George no a say eni se Ghana etena se ema one more say one de oyema ema na obeware ebi so oyema na omo mema na opeso one wo mo eda eni se ema kwan ema sa ade no eba Ghana say yeso so kra yenye mrentia no on my mra hye bedwafo ahye mre agye atuma wie de akwa koma mampani krata ibe film na hye bedwama akoma mampani wa na mampani edi card one na ba mo hye man fa sa krata na nsio mo fancy ha means mo fancy ha kra na asem no court asem be ni enna na no onom ye ho ye kire na ye kire no om say o man temuafo pani her leadership one na temuafo no as o mo mampani aye ba ko se den yo omo mpeso omo besan ena asem a mampani se wo court ntigi se edi wi ansa na wahunu ba bi a susu ade bode hono befa no court nkoka mi enti a asem no so watu ahyeda wonim da obedi asem no ena omo se saa de ni nyina plan wo mpeso omo ye ne saa kode na mampani akufo ado wafi akonwa no so no wansan saa emra no enti omo ye ho ye kire na wei ena ajagefo temuafo Ghana asei no wonom kabom ku Association of Magistrates and Judges Ghana ede atudwa se one more a yes, I actually no come be sa senti. Now, so munya mo ho abotre kakra bi a nanka one mu gidi se sa actually no eni se eba so kra na titani a wada Association of Magistrates and Judges Ghana ano Supreme Court temuafo Justice Henry Kofi JSC na wose sa actually no de na no nyame anim nie na mfa zo ni so.
The conduct of the demonstrators and their leaders, one of whom was a member of parliament, and the behavior they put up, the insults left much to be desired. It is worth pointing out that every court, from the district court through to the Supreme Court, has a procedure that has to be followed by every litigant before the case will be ripe for hearing. And no judge, not even Her Ladyship the Chief Justice, can torpedo that procedure and the rules of court. When people who are supposed to know better seek to stampede the judiciary, to attack the judiciary and to cause mayhem, that is a threat to the judicial institution and all that it stands for. How could anybody who knows and who should know better and who knows that his case is not even ripe for hearing?
Beden obi awo wo hyemra wo timra hye badwafie unim papa pa why ho don kokofi papa onim papa no so onye aden obi be yesa say o mete muafo pani betimi adada court wa bra court na nkasa so wo mra o de ye adwuma ya mra no so wo fa so adi sa asem we sei no enya de obi abetimi asesa no aye ho bibia ma no aye yie pani o kasa ye Justice Henry Kofi we Supreme Court temuafo ono any titani a wada Ghana temuafo nyina nkabom ku Association of Magistrates and Judges Ghana ano na yenko ensamfoforo emu yo na no ne ebo mamane say Catholic Archdiocese of Accra ayene say nyame ya adoma enefie yi asorema nyina enhia ewo Holy Spirit Cathedral anopei na yemma nan obia mfa ne rosary isan say rosary busumi mu na yewo no na eduru May ene October busumi say ya Catholic asore no wo wiase afana nyina edisi ho esi rosary busumi ni nyina na wonu gyina ne ma ahodo so ene wode esi rosary no Nana Sofopon ya wada Catholic Archdiocese of Accra ano. His Grace John Bonaventure Kofi CSSPC. Galamsey sase nsuo se kwaye. Afe onipa suban bia esai bobremu niam atwa eho ahia no. Ne bonwoso. Enu nti wo fragidifo nyina se obia mfa ne rosary. Ena obia so ba ma onhye manyoko bi atade. Engongo atade tuntum ana atade kokko bi se de wo kwa yie. Ebia we ye charismatic renewal ni a wo ba no pay a na wahye renewal fo ojantoma no wahye ojantoma no ana akos no wahye se bia wo ye sentence ni a na wafa ebia se sentence fo t-shirt no a na wafa so betumi afo wafade so a na wafa no kama wo ye abatanku a mwafa mafade kwaefo mo so mo hye mu t-shirt na baako na mo nyina mo mfamra ena ekuwa hudu ewo asori no mu nyina obi a hye uku atade ana hye atade bia eye asori ne dia anje bibie kura no Arise Catholic Faithful ntoma no anase t-shirt no obetumi ahye no so na ode aba na ye nyina ye hia e wo Holy Spirit Cathedral anopei na yabo ana afamu ho saa de aba avese akopie cantonment Christ the King ho ene ye nyina be kwa hia na ye de awie mpaibo no na mo free Holy Spirit Cathedral no ade kone de na ye see rosary atase ba no kwa kopem se ye beduro na se mo e ba beto odwa no ena amanfo bi achia no aye ne se a Ghana Catholic Bishops Conference. Yeah, His Lordship Matthew Kwesijemfi edano ena ahihye. Nano ena enchiremu aba se dabi. Sa prayer walk no a ene Catholic asonde hihye so wankran ha sei no. Enya Ghana Catholic Bishops Conference ena hihye ye. Nemum eye Metropolitan Archbishop of Accra ena one Accra Archdiocese no ahihye sa prayer walk no. Na some way ena Most Reverend Gabriel Jesus Yawanoche Catholic Archbishop Kumase Archdiocese enso ena no atumubi say ewom say eye Catholic Archdiocese of Accra ena ahihye de nanso Catholic asore no ni gina yankasa ne say bibia onipa beye na ebe say nsuwansuwa ebe say kwaye ebe say mframa ye homiko emu ebe say enuane ayedie ebe say bobremu niam atwa eho ahia ebe say mfusase ne ade de Catholic asore no so etia sa ade no eti obompai a ye bompai etia sa suban ne ye ni nyina no nam sa kwanya so kai Ghana for say yentwe eho mfri suban bia ema odmankoma ne ema wode dom ye no ye say no na mo ntiase no ne say eye Catholic Archdiocese of Accra ena ahihye dwumadie no enye Ghana Catholic Bishops Conference ena ahihye yenu akwabranto ewo ahoma no so yaya ne tie se anopei asemu mu oye bi asi kwabra maache aja kwabra me yo papa na ehin na ojina sesi a te mi na eye akidie a ufri ha na ukọ daso asante akidie daso okay kwabra de na sie asama sie nyina ene se wotema ahmaji beye no nine na senta akwakoyo di eye tomato eye ada empotem wo de ba be tie eye asante eye kaso ho de number no eye for 6413 6413 that's what na omo demu a kedaba na go wo de topic eye via so massive for and high. And that VIP now. So the number, VIP data, the number, 80-1550-17. 80-1550-17. Now, a CNE time, a print on it, a watch, and journey and 9 Omuna, no, you also say a year VIP. Want to so be man here on to say what one another everyone here into one many station officer what our no a service officer or her agent community man who saw the nipa engineer not to say almost at one another everyone and I'm so I'm to say a planning Tabia and now when you all witness or no engineer something she is papa about the same. Yo, yenya kwabna into ena yetin kan yede we ehome kase bonso ajaboafo nkrato na yeba ye de agudie mu nsem ebeto aso.
My free.
Yay! Me na my free say.
Hey! My free.
Na enkwaso be no manfo wo mu a wafiri mu a oni agi sei ensonson ko asom ena ne wo mu ena benzel 400 tablets ene ne syrup ayi ya afiri mu ensonson so de edisamo bo sei wo hanipa adwene dodo ensonson ba wo yamu a obotumi funu ema wo fe omoja asote ema wo ye hoya ohutumi kekaw na wunya benzel 400 albendazole tablets ana ne syrup no mu a ehwe mu nyina ase afi na wa ye free our pharmacies ne chemical shops Oson's chemist ena tono dodo e Dabraka Accra from 0302 667720 Kumasi 03220 Apemfo abata wa money for nkwada woni mfie mienu enka ho
Benzo 400 albendazole
ekum sunsun pi
FD ahwehwe saa ejedi enkrato yi mu agye atomu se eye.
Welcome to Friday morning.
Yo, omade she yamamo akwaba afi yemfa kasebo no ngongo wie ewo agudie mu ensem emu na ansa na kra no Israel for say yenim se won ma yire wonsa ewo Hezbollah akofodom no eso na nia Israel for eye eni se omsi ekwan bi aso nipa bonefo a abehye mpotamu ho omma Israel for ho ento wo mo no Israel for so emma wo ho ento wo mo eda enunti Israel en say kwan bia obefa so a nipa bonefo aba be hye ho wode akode anye kuma ebe dwiri wo mo afiri ho no obeye ne saa ye ka say Israel wasen asoma akode e de afiri Beirut ho ama akode a enye kuma eno wasoma e de amane Hezbollah akofodom no efiri bosumi a etwamu ya besi sabri ya ye ka say na Lebanon osofo ohwe apomden sam so ekire se efri busumi atwamu ya Israel fo no cha ase se omu sai Hezbollah fo so ko no nipa omaku omo ho no enye nipa ketwa ye ka sei amanebo ekire se efri be na wotwe ntamu nie no Israel fo ekum nipa be ye wo ha eni edunson ya saafo no kra no osusu se wo mo eye bachora ya eno eye share akofodom no ne faketwa bi ena Israel for na kumomo na amanebo no so kire se Israel for say bone omudi e de ati amansa wo pom ho ninti no omkum nipa no kra no a omo nka nipa dodo a wonom akum na we ena ensamtrofo e de wasodu aduemu no a no wakwakwate se Hezbollah for no so say omo de omatedin no omo hwe Israel Defense Forces no dia omo beye na Israel for mfa nche omutirimu se omo soma akode no a emfie wo hakra no a eye den a dako Hezbollah for no so omo ebeyi won ho ano afei ball bo ebibi man nyina ball bo akansie ebeba so afia edi animu yi enyimu akansie no ekoso na enyimu de no a ekoso no nra aman no bi esi akan Namibia etena fie ma Zimbabwe hye ne ba ko a wantumi ante Keved enso so tena fie ema Botswana ehye no eka ba ko ono so antumi ante DR Congo hye ba ko a Tanzania antumi ante Algeria etena fie hye num Togo etimu ba ko Burkina Faso ehye nan ema Burundi etimu ba ko Ghana enra wohini jan agoprama so ewo enkran ha sei na no mo kaya ba kwa ene Angola boy o mba be hye Kumase no ewie ye o mo se park ne nenye kura na Ghana mrante no se de o mball bositi se de o nim ball bo na o mo ball wa mana ne park papa so enti ball no o boss na park ne nye de o betimi a control ball no a emma Ghana mrante no hu so eti we de Ghana for mfanche wo na nye wo bo apayo na Angola eba be hye Ghana ewo Kumase baba yara agoprama so ka ba ko Ghana ntumi ante yesoye omo ebeko Morocco no omne Niger e de akwa hye so Niger omo na efensen duro ha ne Fulani Niger ne Ghana so kokohia ewo Morocco wono mo de hye so a ewi ase no na Ghana eni Niger akwa tipenkon akwati penkon obia entumi obia share baako na se Ghana nya point baako afri akan mienu num si o Kumasi agoprama na nye enti kafo kra so abane enti na Ghana ni abre pa se be den ye nya ba bi kra si akan se ekosere Togo for so mo de na mayen ye hwe so mo ye bra Cote d'Ivoire for so sa ye mo bra na ye nyini ye park be num kra nkenchen yen na eja ye nya ohene nya agoprama so enti nu ade mo ka ya nu akra ansa na ball no be ba so no na GFA president akọ Black Stars for dressing room akọ tietie mo gu omo so ko keka de ope for to use free players hi akeka de ope a kire wo mo omkoko gina so awurade kiti enu abi se Africa jo de ordinary no share goals be enum e wo ha sei ish sa Ghana be share tam home Ghana be share ewi ase pepe obi anhye bi na de yen manfo nwanwa kura ne se ball ba ku bi a chese ball ne de da line no so Mohamed Kudus ne Jesse kura ka ball no a ebeto pole obi nhuru se da Kudus ye den yo se captain Samba na bono no se ye den yo Kudus de fa ho number bi aka ball no keke na ntopole no mu no wantimi anyo na keeper na san free baby ato no ho asan ba be che ball no na ndu line no so kra na mafo hu se ampa bibi owi ase enti de me kan kosi ane se eno a ball no a Ghana etena ohine jago prama so to nsa free Sudan no Ghana anhyebi Sudan so entumi anhyebi na ne de be koso nie Equatorial Guinea and Liberia de be Mozambique and Eswatini Zambia and Chad Madagascar and Gambia, Benin and Rwanda, Cameroon and Kenya, Egypt and Mauritania, Nigeria and Libya, Uganda and South Sudan, South Africa and Congo, Gabon and Lesotho, Ivory Coast and Sierra Leone, Mali and Guinea-Bissau, Senegal and Malawi and Afe, Tunisia and so and Comoros and the Ebeshishe and so. Europe man so Women Nations League no. Israel, Etnefie ma France share kan 9 Otimu baako Italy, and Belgium ko atipenku bi ahye bi no Austria Etnefie share 9 Kazakhstan Antibi England, Etifie ema Greece ekoshe ne kamienu ema Otimu baako Finland, Etnefie ema Ireland share mienu Otimu baako Norway ehye miensa Slovenia Antimi Antibi Latvia, Etnefie ma North Macedonia ekoshe ne kamiensa Faroe Island ene Armenia ko atipenku bi ahye mienu Afe Moldova eshe Andorra kamienu awantimi antie na Gibraltar eshe ba kwa San Marino antimi antie ene Bosnia and Herzegovina Omoni Germany ne babo Hungary and Netherlands Czech Republic and Albania Iceland and Wales Turkey and Montenegro Ukraine and Georgia Estonia and Azerbaijan and afe Slovakia and Sweden and be so ha and akase ebo no esi ensema de bremo de di makotere bi ni se onumunyafo kwakofuru esi amase na numu ho cocaine bi okokoche wo Belgium no wo hwehwe mu no Ghana ni bia ni ho a wo ye mfunso e wo saa asem no emu Electoral Commission say a notice of post ena ene o sha ase print ballot papers na nka say de beto abane de on sha ase and printing Ghana for enko akoma ento oyem Association of Judges and Magistrates Ghana say na no wo mo a eko sa ye kire LGBTQ ho ahwafo ye kire no omo to ombo kakra bia enka omo anko sa ye kire no Ghana Catholic Bishops Conference a kirem se ye kire no a awempo ye kire empire bo no a ene Catholic agidifo ewo Archdiocese of Accra ebebo free Holy Spirit Cathedral anope ya de akwakopie Christ the King no eye Catholic Archdiocese of Accra ena ehihye na enye Ghana Catholic Bishops Conference efrem nana ya okese obetimi afrem the cardinal me nam de kase boyi ebremo Ghana Police Service Mada Roma ye to nsan afremo se si anu Kumasi kwan no ye se free osino hono ko ni nyinada ekwan na si ena kwabranto ozu abaya mane ano pese atwede udu atwede ho so a nkwanhia si ka apem head on ama osusu krampo se nipa bi ahwere wo no nkwa ewom ebese Ghana Police Service Mada Roma monhwe na monye ho emfa eman yewura DCOP Koja Asante ono mrante no enra mu gina ntenten DSP Mahama also ye enyinam divisional commander ososo wono mrante ese mo ye adwuma pa moda Roma momu akwantufo na onmonyamfo Francis asenso bo ache so nka bibi nche contractor no a otete kwanu mu ne se opre nipa dodo e wo kwan no so onye ho bibi Ghana Police Service ne krakra mu no yanya ne ntie se Adenta station ebetimi a yase accident bi asi e wo Pantan traffic light ho cars maako enum ena wo ho e wo saa enkwanhia no ewo mu Mada Roma yesremo a se Ghana Police Service monhwe Adenta Pantan ho traffic light na yesi nkwanhia bi asi ho na no odene pa na monhwe ho emfa emaye Enumako bi Ada Roma ne yede kasebo yi ebramo JA Binding Company Limited or the bind stain remover and a bind 20 disinfectant and a best soy asne Kivo hot pepper mako jiwangoza and a afi Kivo 3-in-1 Gary mix and also so what they abba Yamvita a infant cereal food a nkwadane dia nti ya mon kanche na ya kona du name omo a omudi omma na aduane ne se kuku wan ho amehoma de no adoso nkwada aduane monhwe na mo anyuma de ani onga mama ga baby sam said daddy na mo ka onga mo si ilele na me se mefro wo fa odi ankan ma o ye shareholder e onga no acheche mu e de achiro nti ongo as ilele na medimafo herbal center say poku ase mayira he ya e na medimafo herbal center aba be pie o pa yarsa efrewade ayarsa yentwa atro ayarsa ye kana se na esitie no a medimafo herbal center ho e na esesa wodi wani e kire e dan ho abasesi a de bonkrata ba dwaso no e mo boso e bebre mu
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM
Gasaba Iwusia efri eja ni jebidie mu enye maya pomuden te se cigarette nom ebetumi amayen akomayare stroke ana daachi bi ebetumi ahayeni ye nananom enanom ye nuama eyerenom emerema eduane no afo ni obiara odaso di jebidie nu eduane mo mayen sesanko LPG gas National Petroleum Authority ni inko aka bom the cylinder recirculation model aba said the ebema obiara nsa ka gas wo bebia se wo cylinder ana se wo ni bi kayen CRM anamontuo ne ho eno ane se wo beko bebia yesesa cylinder no ti asika kakra bi na je cylinder ya hye ne ma ana sesa wo cylinder na gas ni mu no ye behwe se bibia ntochima se ye bisa mo se mo wo gas afedie gasaba in Kaiboy Free National Petroleum Authority any Ministry of Energy
Agu Ghana for Mama nyina insha hey
eja na eda asamo na wafre ye nyina wo ha sei
Mampanyi John Mahama say what the 24-hour economy ehye eba abeboa aban ni ankrankran nyuma nyina ama waye adwuma damu ni nyinara
na sa enhyehyei eda na wo hwe nim kwan se ebefiri mu aba
Mampanyi Mahama pese oban nyuma ku anipa oni won di zawoso doso bi te say DVLA passport office port customs any ankrankran nyuma ku bi te say wona wodane enuane ani agro processing factories any companies are ya kwanya kese esisi adan be ya adwuma edanu mu nchichemu miensa me chese don hwen wotwe bia
wokase emwa be ho asem na woke
eba no ankrankran nyuma na Mahama beteteto no so amo na wayere bambo mu asan so abo mo sikasem kwa na watete nkane abo nso amo mo we na ye frɛ no Formula 133
eja na Formula Benz no
e chese adwuma baako nipa miensa be no edanu nchichemu miensa
wow we de eden sakra kese beba ankasa
Formula 133 obia bedidi to abama nsakra papa to abama John Mahama NDC
ama intinimdia wo adepam ne semna yemu se obi wankasa wujuma anka emmoa
hwe ewo economy we mu MPP abaye ne timudi a waso ato agu yensu sei media mempese to obekumi ansa na mebra so
hwe won wasema making bet kakra me die nti ayateme no
ne kwa me ka ne de ye no ano no mema mekora mentumi nsende ne skama ne mfa nto edro esai 11
na no oluma ke ya woto ya wakase mi nkoyi wo port emfa be ubei eto mi tria wo port wo no covid-11 nyina aka ho
mekora de enya me wanwa se otrofo na okase wo be ye free taxation de akọ production no ene wo de to ekum ye wo mai musa me de maye madwen dada se afi joma ama ne NDC na metoma ba ma wo esa ne se me wogidie wo ne mu ne bohye nyina mu o se enyuma nkuma wo be yi VAT free wo so yenya afa ne ye bi enyuma te se me de se enfie mienu edi nkan no ye ntua to o se 11 ne betting tax ne nwisie to nyina wo be ye free wa ma ye komu ahan meje joma ha ma semudi esa ne se wa ye bida
chale kojo wani na wo afi ensakra mena so to abama nsakra papa to abama John Mahama NDC
Hey, auntie esini ne photocopy ni. Me wo mo ache wo na mokose he de na ekọ.
Auntie ama, akoso na enya kwan ewo university o. Na sika me de ba ma na kokra na atomiti paye. 2500 de. Me kofa ne he. Ene Ghana yetie.
Oh, esi. Na se we de wo ne ha okra. Wonte se NDC ne do mama se wo baba mu. Enkora wo pese wo ko university o man ne de no. Afia edi nkan no. Wa fa sa aka ni nyina. Se ye technical university, college of education, nursing training. Ana se de ka ho nyina. E ho ka nyina wa fa. Afia edi nkan no. Eye free.
Hey sir, we dey say yasemode o. Ebe ma ye koma han yo.
Esi, na say nya no nko o. Hwe enkora wo mo ewo school mu dada. Wo mo to o ma desua so. So mama se wo ba. De bibia ye fe ne student loan plus beba. Wo mo betumi apply na o ma je bosia. Wo mo de beto o ma desua so. Enti sa course say, wo do second year. Eno an say student loan plus. Wo kwaji bi na o de atoa ne humesua so.
Oh mampanyi mahama. Na me nhyira o.
Esi, nya no nko. Ye nuanu ma sabi wo mo edi demo a wo pese wo to o humesua so kosua pon mu no. So mama so obe mama ko university no free a won't ya.
Oh, eni amampanyi mahama. Yakupon hire yefunu awo wo.
Ensakra yemre ni. So obe man sakra ye papa. So obe ma John Mahama ne NDC.
Hey, catch it. List ni nie. Enyoma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jontuma miensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kwa dia ka ho. Uhade a wapi ho. Ugasa batete. Eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha bepe baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry no pa no ne yenom ye bi chef fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato emu agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Oh, ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
Akufado, minya udeni, we boy. Baumia, minya udeni, we boy.
Hey, Mammy Jemfua, Nedena mo when Yaji we say.
Minia, some kaya dear free SHS, I am mamma name ma home. Nami hunia minyampo, a san dear Nanado Danko Akufado, and Dr. Baumia, ayenti. So kaya bra, me kuna no shayin na a free muno.
Ane, me kaipa.
Nani dasoni nasa. Some de me mammy and sending in Abeco school. Ekosi se Nanado Danko Akufado, and Dr. Baumia, at the free SHS a buy. Sia me mammy and sa, coffee, esi, and Kojo, and na Cosco Cassia ni bi. Minia, no one in the Yano Moeka. Almost your mobile, more than such a bebemo. A bimoso mobile mobile, a bimoso mobile, Bema, for any be at 2 years school fees in be.
Hey, almost some of your margin be a mo. It is just a wine into ya. Now I'm quite free. I'll pay some ya, a ye bino, a sinchain. No more side of connection man, and the protocol in semi. A safe free SHS for pay I am by you koyo.
And nothing I was here by a woman didn't be a say. You have free SHS home by. Na ya no man bamba say at the papa, Nanado and Dr. Baumia at their brain you.
And your free SHS for Yana Mamma and go for senior possible. Nan so say dear.
It is possible. Afiwe, yet so about the above free SHS home buying. So Mama Dr. Baumia, number 1 on the ballot.
Charlie, afi about to dear. Majia ye bebre pao. Me who dear metwa manimpo.
I don't know who the Alberto Mano. Would you maintain policy about Mama saw the Baba?
I think so. NDC bar, you may be in Juman kitten. My person branch executive now do a Mube Jim. Say a cocoa now, person share poultry farm, Ketu AB, near Mao, Akuko Bono, near Tom Coconut Mao, near Mao, Ediania, Debatry, Sika, Debatry, Diana Mao.
Hey, now that's not mostly. Onya Nyan to Boissier. Ain't you waiting a papa say and to Abamano? No. Abba, Papa no on sign a cry. Dada noa. Mudie, my yentie policy back one, Dr. Baumia, and one my ye mebuno.
The person Mambunu Yenya Ejuma Aye. Jobs would be my major focus. Now, me be training 1 million youth in digital skills.
Anya nunku was so be a bank. I'm a human kuma. Send a bay almost make me be a munyum, no ma fire mebuno. Or sounds so say, Obema ya to adienne, ne yetian kakra, and only credit scoring system. No.
Hey, sir.
Oh, Anya nunku, my messan just about one count. Or sounds so say, or the idea your friend buy Ghana first policy, beba. And no, opesa Ghana for human baby. No, with me fire mebuno.
Wow. Sisi adie. December 7th about one. Minim dia metwamano. Dr. Baumia. Wana metwamao.
Anio, bold solutions na Dr. Baumia say, or the Bama mebuno. Way ye munke to akra.
Mikra masisa majun. Sisi adie, nya dia metwama JDMPO. The bold solutions man. On one metwamano.
Mo, minya wa ye nina. Afi we die. Dr. Baumia vote no. Yem fan cheche.
Endie. Therefore dia yem fan cheche. Therefore dia yem fan cheche.
Vote Dr. Baumia. Number 1 on the ballot.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya son. Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Tomorrow, yeah, Montreal, you, politicians, dear, yeah, they are no yet. Honestly, and Tokwa see what Ghana in a man signing in a new Biana Debo. Any man, oh here, any politicians. Assemble Kwambaka or Tekremasono, a chance kind. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhu ya see one no 1 year GH in Jia, young Kuntago. We are a frustration, Konumti Namni. No more Anamoto. Make a chairman of Quarry. There are people here. And ne, Omuhumia, Omusi Omutiase, or Safumafu or Himpa, and MPP. Ninu Kuma AGYEMAN or NDC. Shelia Ite or NDC, no a minister. Ninu Penny Professor Ite or MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti or NDC. Ne Papa Wakababy Peter Lajeti or MPP. Samuel Jinapo or Himpa or MPP. Ninu Penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me and me Jinahai, me or MPP. Ninu Penny Kamara or NDC. Ye fear Dakom. No number Dakom. Me Martina me Jina me catch them one me who opposition down. Me party the our co-opposition, but me kasa me co-opposition. Look, look, me who opposition da. Me party MPP a co-opposition, but me there me co-opposition. Because NDC wa power me didi. Kamara me kono homa me score be mame. And then me wa power. Bibi here na obe frame. Ye kasa da na ma who opposition no. Enti mondwin my party and my that's the only thing.
When the Electoral Commission undertook to clean the register, exhibit it for corrections to be made, so we get a finalized register. We took it with a pinch of salt, but we were dealing with public opinion. And so we didn't want to create any impression that we were not giving them the opportunity to correct their mistakes. Ladies and gentlemen, the opportunity that has been given them to correct their mistakes so we move on with our democracy is now being abused. 3 days ago, we received a letter from Electoral Commission that is requesting us, it was dated 9th October 2024, and it reads, request for party agents for the printing of notice of pool and ballot papers. I bring to you, dear sir, I bring to you warm greetings from the Electoral Commission and trust that this letter finds you well. This comes to inform you that the Commission will commence printing of notice of pool and ballot papers for the 2024 general elections from Friday, 11th October 2024 at the following printing houses. And the printing houses have been listed. Then they conclude, the selected agents are kindly requested to report to the Director, Electoral Services, on Thursday 10th, that is today, October 2024, at 11 a.m. at the Electoral Commission's corporate office for a brief orientation before the commencement of the printing. And you ask yourself, where is their so-called finalized provisional register for correction before certification, before we go into elections. You are commencing printing of ballot papers. You are going to print ballot papers based on a draft register. So where does it put the remaining reputation of the Electoral Commission? I've just drawn the attention of all the CSOs, all the labor organizations that showed interest in a clean and credible register, that the director of IT and the chairperson of Electoral Commission, who were appealing to Ghanaians to have trust and confidence in them that they will do the right things. Even the conclusions reached at that meeting are now being abused. We take this as a very, very serious occurrence. We have seen written back to them, and we hope they will listen and ensure that the basic requirement that we must have a finalized register based upon which the electoral code books will be made available. For those who don't understand this thing, the code books are the books that tells you polling station by polling station, number of voters in each of those polling stations, and that will guide the composition of the ballot statistics, and then before you proceed to do printing. We do not have the code books as we stand here to guide us as to the number of voters in each polling station for which we will be printing ballot papers. We don't have the ballot statistics as well, and we are going into printing. So we are back at the guesswork with which Electoral Commission has been approaching their duties. And I don't believe it is guesswork. It is a well-orchestrated plan to position the ruling party in a favorable situation, hoping that they can win this election. Let me tell them, no matter what you do, no matter what you say, this election will never be won by by MPP and its partners in the Electoral Commission. So a word to the wise is enough. You better go back and operate according to your own rules, your own laws, and your own commitments to put this country at ease. Elections should not be a matter of life and death, but for each passing day, the Commission conducts itself as if we all came here to rent a country, and that someday, somehow, we will leave and leave the mess to the landlord to clear. Let them take it from me that we are in together, and this is our country. We don't have any other country. I said they must halt whatever plans they have in printing ballot papers, because ballot papers must be printed based on the finalized register and the finalized electoral code books, which are, and ballot statistics, which are made available to all stakeholders, so we know they don't have anything to hide. When the electoral
When they were going to meet government, they didn't tell us. But they called us that, well, they've met government and government has said something new. And so we were excited that we wanted to come and listen to what new government has.
So you said they called you.
I'm talking about the leadership of organized labor, Bampo and then Joshua and Sam. So we came and then we wanted to listen to what was new. We met in a meeting here and then they came with a prepared statement. And then they read the statement to us to the effect that government had done things well and government has enhanced response to our demand. And so then they are calling off the strike. That was after you guys in the media were asked to step out. And so some of us said that, you called us into a meeting to discuss. So how come you came with a prepared statement? And they are discuss. So give and take, we raised our views, we made our points, and we realized that the very things that the government said it was going to do, which we discussed on Monday, are the same things that the government is offering to do. We don't have any serious variation from what we were told on Monday, from what we are being told today. But suddenly, Joshua and Sa and Bampo said government has shown commitment and so let us call off the strike. Well, our view as UTAG, yes, as of yesterday, the 16 public universities, we had voted to go on strike on, as our response, to the fight against illegal mining. And we did not even, I looked at the motion that was tabled, it was not even tied to what organized labor wanted to do. And so I'm in touch with my national president. We are holding our own meeting this evening. And then I'm telling you that we are not going to go by this charade. We are not going to go by this show of incompetence and gross disrespect to other unions for constituting the labor, constituting organized labor. Clearly they came with an agenda. Look, there are so many things that are being said about the leadership of organized labor and the kinds of things that happened here. Festers those bogus charges and allegations. Otherwise, if you want to meet with organized labor, why do you come with a prepared speech? And so everything that was said, contrary to what they had prepared, was not taken on board. And so, must we are dying at the people? We are saying that if the government is serious, if the president is serious, at least let there be a temporary suspension, not even ban. If you can ban, let people know that we are suspending, and then these are the interventions that we are putting in place so that people will know that we are serious. But we have adopted the pipeline approach. In Ghana, everything say it is in the pipeline and all that, and clearly no wanted to be given the opportunity to say that, well, if this is the route to go, then let us even subject government to strict deadlines. They said they will not let us talk.
Does that suggest?
The meeting. So we did not finish with our discussion before the 16 public universities have all voted unanimously and overwhelmingly to say that they want to go on an industrial action. And we don't care about what disorganized labor wants to do. We would be essential threat that confronts all of us. If disorganized labor would not want to do it, we will do it.
For example, what
As they incompetent to describe the
we will be the conscience of the nation who fight and defeat this existential threat. Thank you very much.
What exactly were you told that made you not be too much satisfied with the whole thing?
Thank you very much, Dan. I think it's very important to actually let you know the outcome, the detailed outcome that came out from our meeting.
Right.
Yeah, so that to be a balanced report. But I think that we deliberated on the issues, our demands of which you are aware. But what we came out with is this, that the in the fight against what I'm saying. Number two, the government will take steps when Parliament reconvenes this month to revoke the environmental protection, that's the mining and forest reserve regulation 2023 LI 2462. Again, government would ramp up its enforcement measures, particularly which relates to, how do you call it, prohibiting the mining in water bodies and forest areas. For the Attorney General will contribute to set up courts dedicated to deal with prosecutions of illegal mining. Then the Attorney General will again collaborate with the Chief Justice to ensure swift adjudication of illegal mining. And the last paragraph says that government reiterates its commitment to the fight against illegal mining and calls on all stakeholders to join the fight.
Now, Mr. Answer, President requested for more time.
President has never requested for any time. When I hear the president saying that, I don't know where that statement is coming from.
Right.
President had the discussions with us, and this is the outcome. He did not request for even a day. He only discussed the issue with us and directed that this demand or this to be taken should be written to us. That has been done correctly.
suspend its intention to strike. If there was a point like that, haven't you defied the decision of the president?
The president has not said anything. We had a discussion. We said by the 10th of October, if nothing has been done, there will be a nationwide strike. The president discussed the issues with us, our demands with us, and what he's able to do is what he's told us, and it's written vividly on this paper. That is all.
So is it proceed with the action?
If nothing happens.
Leadership. In fact, our judiciary is one of the worst to talk of. The question is, what is the system talking about? Unless that is not enough, they have helped us by creating the most expensive one in this country. If Nanado who have performed this will never believe it. This government has given Ghanaians hope. Now we are a country of hopelessness. Our dignity is lost as a country. What is the future of we the youths? Fellow youths out there, it is you and I, our responsibility to save our country. It is now or never. Because if you are sitting in your corner and think you are unconcerned, it will catch you up. Today, our mothers, our wives are receiving treatment and in plastic chairs. Today, pregnant women are receiving treatment in what? On the bare floor. The question is, how did we get here? Today, 58 billion has been used to create a hole. What we've seen is uselessness, recklessness, and stupidity. The time has come for us to save our country. Enough is enough. This government has failed Ghanaians. This government has failed Africa, and enough is enough. What are we talking about? We need good jobs. We need good hospitals. We need good hospitals. We need good policies to what? To help us grow as a country. We need a good and a robust educational system. The question is, how did we get here? A decorated monkey is still a monkey. Nanado has disappointed Ghanaians, and his name goes as a curse in the history of what? Ghana, in the history of Africa. Because if Nanado has led one of the deadliest demonstrations in this country, and today he's the sitting president, and at the end of the day, we see all this hardship under you. Now the media, the press is now surprised. People can't talk. Where is the clergy? Where our leaders are the church? Our pastors, where are they? Where are they? Nyansafuano, where are you? The time has come for you to save this country. The time has come for us to what? To change this record and useless people.
We shall arise and fight.
Not,
we shall arise and fight. We shall arise and fight. It happened in Kenya.
I don't need problem. Enough is enough. And there's a unkoko. I'm saying, I know I had also do. I'm going to two forms as say yes, you're not say. Now saying, these are deformities and effect of what? The harmful chemicals they are using in the water bodies. So at the end of the day, the time has come. We thought that they were honorable people, but whatever they have given us, there is total dishonorable services. We thought that at least Nanado as an elder has a level of sense and wisdom, but we the youth, we can't see that.
What they're looking for.
Look, our system is frustrated. Our educational system is bad. The question, how did we get here? Enough is enough of the useless government, the autocratic leadership. Enough is enough.
We know that Galamsey has become a topical issue in the country as at now. We want to find out from you. What are the effects of Galamsey? Do you have a personal experience with you want to share in your community? How bad is the Galamsey and illegal mining affecting our environment and our water bodies?
Okay, so I don't have a personal experience in my neighborhood, but I do know some things from the internet, which is like a very easy access to have information. So illegal mining right now in Ghana, it's like they are using the soil and then they are using water to be able to find gold and other resources. Now, what they are doing meaning that they put chemicals in the water, and those chemicals in the water are like mercury. That's the one I know, mercury. And mercury, if you look closely, the effect of mercury can cause dialysis. Dialysis is like when your kidney are giving up. So all this, but illegal mining, and except from that, there's facts. There's in other region of Accra, Ashanti region, for example, on the internet, if you open Twitter right now, if you open Google right now, you will see images of kids, of people dying, drinking dirty water, and with the chemicals inside, because there's no other solution. Fishes are dying because we are also using those rivers to have the fish that we are using in Accra right now. Fishes are dying. So all these are the effect of illegal mining. Except from the mercury, they are poisoning the water. And this water will one day get to the sea, and it will be the whole country that will be. See, geologists did a research recently, they stated that by 2030 we will not have potable water in Ghana here, so it will just be imported water. So how is the situation when you look at this beautiful country, so resourceful country, that we cannot be having water by 2030? We will not be having potable water. Why is that?
In school, we learned about what galamsey is, and then how it has effects on us, but we always didn't see it happen physically. But right now, when you open your taps, the water is not flowing. Ask yourself, why is the water not flowing? If our water bodies are working, our water bodies are healthy, our water bodies are functioning properly, ask yourself, why is it that you open your taps and it's not working? And right now you might think that, galamsey has not yet reached my place. If I open the taps, there's clean water that is coming. But ask yourself, the food you are eating is made with tomatoes, pepper, what have you. But all this is the galamsey water that they are using to water the crops. So when you are eating, you think that, you are on the safer side. Even if you are visiting the most exorbitant restaurants, these restaurants are using foodstuff grown in Ghana. So when the foodstuff that have been grown in Ghana, the sediments of these galamsey rocks that were poured into them, it contains arsenic, it contains so many mercury, cyanide. All these things are not healthy, and we are eating them. People are born in the villages and they have neurological disorders, respiratory disorders. You might think that, it's an issue of maybe somebody is doing me somewhere, but no, it's about the water. These are small effects we see, but then it doesn't click in your head that, it's because that they are destroying the water bodies. But meanwhile, you drink water, I drink water, everybody drinks water. Belacqua, Voltic, all these companies, they use water made in Ghana. And there's even, right now, a bottle of water is 3 cedi, 50%. And there's even water made in Ghana. So imagine you are importing water to come and drink. You are going to pay more. And that's the current economy support you buying and importing water. So in all, we are just asking them to fix the water bodies. It's affecting us small. Right now, I don't have water at home. I have to wait till they decide to open it. And when are they going to open it? Somebody is in the village somewhere. They don't have the opportunity to get this water I'm getting. They are drinking directly. People are dying, and we put the leaders there. We are the ones who put you there. We put you there to serve us. So if you know you cannot do it, just get out. Let somebody come and do it for us.
Across everyone. That is why he says that we are all involved. So my personal story is that we have some of our family members who live in the villages, and then the water that they were drinking compared to the water now, it's really abysmal. So we are crying on everyone to get involved so that our water bodies might be clean.
So as we all know, galamsey affects our water bodies, and the pollution of our water bodies affects our food and water security, because the same water that's being polluted is going to be the same water that's used to irrigate our food crops, that goes to our marts, our shopping centers. So if this is not put to a stop, it's going to affect everything. We're going to be importing water. We're not going to have safe food to eat. And I think the leaders have the power to do something, so they should try to control the situation, because it doesn't affect just us, it affects the future generation. My children, my children's children, everybody. And I mean, galamsey also causes defects in children as well. You've seen some images online as well. Yes, deformities. So I think it's not just a today problem. It's gonna affect us in the long run. So I think, once it's under control, then we take the next measures to try and purify our waters. It's going to take some years, but then it can be done. Anything is possible, actually. We just need to put our foot down and do the work. That's what I think.
Personally, I had issues with Mahama. So Nanado was somebody we thought was coming to save this country. Looking at his age, his experience and all that. Now you can't even speak in your own country. I am thinking that common sense will tell us that this police we see here today should be on the Galamsey side and be doing the needful. They should be on Galamsey side and doing the needful. Now we are scared to ban because we will lose seats in these areas. Are we thinking of the people? He told us that he can revive the economy. But he can't revive the life of human beings. Is that what he told us? What has changed? Now we are chasing political gratification at the expense of the life of the ordinary person. 4 years, you need these people to vote for you again. True or false? False. You need us to vote for you again 4 years to come. False. What if we are not there 4 years again to vote for you? Who votes for you? False. Is it the trees? Is it the buildings? Or the money you are keeping? We're in this country. A woman had over $1 million in a room. So now she's walking free. Ghanaians, you have seen us like we are timid. But they should know that the time is coming. It happened in Kenya. The youth of Kenya rose up. And the military, the police could not contain them. When that time comes, we shall be up. We will fight for this country. We will fight for Mother Ghana. And we will safeguard for all these people. Because they are part of us. We love them because they love us. They are doing their job, we respect them. But the leaders should know that when we rise up, when the time comes, the flagstaffers, wherever the institutions are, now you have compromised all the institutions. But the time is coming. Things will change. Stop Galamsey now. You are destroying our water bodies, our farmlands. Cocoa used to be one of the products Ghana used to produce in large quantities. We are cutting the trees down. Looking for gold. How long?
The food that I eat, right? It's grown majority in all these regions that Galamsey is running rampant, okay? And the water being poisoned with mercury, arsenic, cyanide, all the chemicals you can think about is what is used in irrigating these crops. They are harvested and brought to Accra for our consumption. So that is my personal experience. And of course, because you might not feel it at an instant or because it is not happening just at a go when you eat, does not mean that the long-term effect is not there. It's going to take a while because Galamsey started not today. And the effects keep creeping in. Today people are giving birth to deformed babies. People have kidney issues. At what point in time am I one day going to walk into the hospital and then all of a sudden I'm going to be told that, look, my kidneys are shot just because I had been consuming food all this while that had been irrigated with contaminated water. So I don't need to wait. So I actually see the adverse effects on it on me, but rather I need to speak out now because even if I am in Accra and it's not affecting me directly, it's affecting my brothers and sisters in all the other regions. And the issue is very simple. It's Ghana. It does not matter whether it's in the eastern, western, Ashanti, Bono, Ahafo. It does not matter. I'm in Ghana, and that's what matters. And if it's going wrong, look, forget everything. Forget the food, forget the water. Let's assume I forget all of those things, right? What of tourism? What of our beautiful greenery? Literally, when we take our Ghana for others, red, gold, green. What is happening to the greenery now? It's all short. We are just left with the red and the yellow. And people are focusing more on the yellow. They are forgetting the effects it's having on the greenery, on literally the green that is in the flag. Now the green has become brown because all our rivers, 16 of them, brown. At what point in time are you going to be angry? I am angry now because I know the adverse effects. I am seeing it. I am even experiencing it. At what time are you also going to get up from your room, from your homes, from your houses and say, enough is enough? No. Get up, rise up now. Now is the time. Listen.
We all know Galamsey is not a good thing, and its effects are so many. You know, we have lung diseases and other issues. And I want to tell you that maybe the leaders can afford dialysis, but we can't. So if you are out there and you know you have time to join us, kindly come and join us. So let's protest peacefully. As you can see, everyone is here protesting peacefully. Nothing is going wrong. Everything is going well. So come, let's protest peacefully.
I'm saying that Ghana must not
Yamakwa Bade Bandit 100.9 Ghana Muntiasuni. That's not Friday weekly in retrospect. The Becca Samahodo I Koso Yama Ghana Monaochi Musamas is a demonstration so there. Abasopa, the mo. I'm out for your demonstration. Men no can say a net as for our more Roman, I saw the woman or my sorry ma. Now, one with your grandma shall see a friend around him. Ete woman so woman Eddie Roger Baba Bompire Eddie Ayo Yechra Nante Nina fire the fight against illegal mining Galamsey. It is or Yechra so because when Ete na what you dear a year a week of demonstrations. Or Yechra also say organized labor dear crab a boom crowd the NNH say demonstrations and strikes. Yanyane TSS soldier for many small scale miners. They say one shall say one more che and one more the chamfers is in so. And somehow do I call you now? I do charge me for 0503721744. 0503721744. Oko Facebook Live and need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM. Electoral Commission had a statement about. Say Rebecca, Electoral Commission the betu just say ene one mobile be chance normal printing notices of polls and then ballot papers. And then NDC for Kokachom say one here a statistics because every time be Electoral Commission be printing ballot papers normal the statistics in the bar. One of the statement be a Rebecca be friend this for and retraining so no yene Electoral Commission for no say it me no makaso. Yama kwa ba de bandit 100.9 Ghana Mutesini amasacha me kwamra mafo atena se yeba bedi enkomo na yehu sadia enoma eko na wotwe samakodo asisi ebedi nyina ho komo kwamra. Yes sir kwamra mache mejo so on to say oh erade adom na enra wo sorry ko ene na amafo sha asese ne send messages say ademe ma onkasa bi ma na na ma she da na me ye interviews nko a and I made it 2 of my name say Enrano, na ye another form. Papa doctor say kwame despite. Na said you may you. Adam Majero Makwabra Casabim, and I was said that, and I kwabra one person or Casa. I'm say, hey, we are here saying Kamay, and answer the Amuye the SMA. I made the 2 of my name say Ukraine who could see a name. Na a yen refu so me call so. Our room, I saw them more. Say Joe will hear on. Woka could see a name. And I'm saying, yeah, Papa, doctor say, Kwame despite. Abelimpe, yes, Abelimpe. Yeah, Papa say, Kwame despite. Not said that form. 1 year, for some of the mono. akwa kopi masantema nti efri ochene ko ne de enye asem ketwa ye be yense ye pamela na no akwa na te say
aye
misia ni mado na misi na nti awufusum kakra moko na de ekutekuta mu ne
she
o
ka say jeja ye wo
na misi ni mado na nti awufusum na de ekuta o se na o ka kire me se wankopa che o oto na de bre no
na wa me tese huo bi wo ha obenu hu se wawu Bogus in town.
That's right.
Ya wa ha. Ya be ye no mo say yes.
Yes, yeah no.
Na wo etna Ewurade ya adom a East Legon.
Yeah.
Me de mefra ho executive center.
That's right.
Wo de pe ni be hwe.
Ehwe de be koso.
Ai. Say wo ba bi kwa wo de ejai.
Na fu ni be hwe o.
Na pe ni wo de pe ni na be hwe. Ensawa. What do you mean, Sawa man? What do you bra?
And so what do you
Bra.
Now, so what do you because one crown? And I'm a no, yes, so body and a baby.
Now, I reckon no ground. Sandy and call for a bachelor woman Bob Brown.
Yeah.
No, come and see. Come and see.
Pamela,
be a young song.
Pamela, when your friend saying
Blasters,
yeah. Blaster, day.
Oh, Blasters, deja, woman, Samaka.
Hey.
My Jenny. Just say, would you want more dance here be a no affair? Is here and my mamma and sasso? Yeah, my mamma and sasso.
One pa.
Oh, my Jenny, the Nipa Bayan.
And I say Manchester crowd as well.
My Jenny, my mamma and sasso. Ade. Adia pana, sisi adia pana mo pese yenye bio. Ade, de bio. Anti ya tena kuromu ha. Sa AFCON. Ya kobo ni Morocco ya ntumi qualify. Ya bought 3 matches. 3 matches na sasa enki yenya 9 point. Majari ye wo 2.
3 matches na ye wo 2.
2 point.
And that just say ye kwa na ye.
Inti ya be ko Sudan kurom. Ewurade ya adom Tuesday. Ne yakoye dey. Womo ahaya Accra Sports Stadium mpa. Ye ne ayo kurom hwe supporters bebrebe. Kosi apia ne ya bodro. Na ye ko Sudan Tuesday. Sisi anu akrampo. Obi krampo se me ha me ho. Na wonwu se nti kura me nko me da so support Blasters. For what? Obia rapo. Obia give up on them. Ane dabo mu bo ha na ehwe. Obia anhwe. First nka ye Blasters bobo a. Baby a wote sant ne pa ya boso kan. Yasi yankwa boso kan. Ni yankwa bisa wonu se de Blasters match kai. Obia se Ghana tade. Obia kuta Ghana flag. Tesi drobes kura be ma wenya feelings bi si ye bobo.
Yeah.
Na etetale wo mu ka ho pi pam obi ajai ada na me nko ade me da so support Blasters ane da yete wo me am boy because ball na ye bo no me share first 20 minutes na me hu si ye ne aye nkwohwe ye mo information bi ya o ba kwesi apia e bo o se wa yire ne hu se o defend it. But on your counter, now we utilize it. My journey, Uncle Siaga.
Uncle Siaga.
Uncle Siaga. Sir, GFA president. Yes, we are so pesa we had you be a nye bida. Ube wuni obia soon hunu bida. A yano say, or non quen minyan sanche will be na. Obetumi aye bibia onim bibia o bibia
so oko mo grounds o
yo
one more training grounds o
ma jari adwene ni ba akofo tirim adwene eni ba akofo tirim se enka wo kura wo pe coach a obe coach Blasters ya wo ke to kire kunku ampo wo nsa wo ho enka ye consultation se wo old players bebre wa ha abedi pele mu wa ha wodi awutia yeye sankofo nyina ate ase even kwasinya ntachimpo ko consort no consort omu asonta krache ewo Ghana Black Stars agudiem abedi pele wo ho Tony Ebua wo ho Sika akono wo ho sa players old even Charles Taylor nom Esmelado ne ose kufuo they are all there consort omu pekwaya obefa so Ghana football betumi etumpon no atam de ase okotokuom de wo pe na wo ye wo pese wo ye de obi anya bi da wo behu de obi ahu bi da into untumi fresh stakeholders meeting wo de stakeholders meeting no frefre all players ni nyina na ni wo munhia na bisa se way forward yanya de yan na Ghana football tumi afa ne ntoma pefra from under 14 under 12 for the best Black Stars. Next stars here free court. Next stars here free. Your Premier League. Nebi sa sampeni for when you say yanya ne dia. Onko ade na obetumi aye. Nipa ba akufo. Wo onko ade na obetumi aye.
Ense de aye no Black Stars na ben ne.
Ma jare si ye ko Sudan. Na ye ntumi anwini
na Sudan ye ko wini a ebe ka bibia man
oh
ye wini dem say ka betuma bibi
yeah on say kanya bad yo wo ye net say wabo ya bought 3 matches 3 matches nka ye 9 point
yeah
but ye nya 2 just ye lose ba ko
yeah
and ya bought draw 2
yeah
enti si ye ko Sudan kurom na manu sesumna so Sudan for share dia Afcon yam forget
but see tumi ko bo win dia
say tumi ko win dia na tese ye be ko 5 point e kire say enidaso wo kakra wo ho but say ye ko na Sudan for ne ye kura bodrowa
ye free
yam forget and Ebem say free 2004 and a young qualify back. Since then no ye caught bad way back one. Nature say or no so I abakosem.
Okay. A higher need 100.9 for 05037211744. BBI but I'm making an Electoral Commission for State Magneto.
Yo.
Electoral Commission, the Ababishim, and in here. Printing of 2024 presidential and parliamentary elections ballot papers. The Electoral Commission has taken note of some statements in the public domain to the effect that the Commission has not provided ballot statistics ahead of the printing of ballot papers for the 2024 presidential and parliamentary elections. We would like to assure the general public that printing of ballot papers has not commenced. Printing of notices of poll for the 2024 presidential and parliamentary elections, however, begins on Friday, 11th October 2024, that is today. As has always been the case, the Commission will provide ballot statistics to candidates, political parties, and all printing houses before the printing of ballot papers starts. Printing of ballot papers will only commence after ballot statistics have been provided to all stakeholders. The Commission will not depart from this practice. We urge the public and stakeholders to trust the Electoral Commission to deliver transparent, credible, free, and fair elections in December 2024.
For Electoral Commission, what they say, when one send me a namon from a titrus answer me grandis Yamanyuku neka. Say, and Yama a far ballot to a yakwa print ya hono. Ubia nim humate. Electoral Commission one wire nadie. Wa branca says so catcher one mukrada dada. The Electoral Commission so a person catcher man say. Adia no woman ye. Erade adoma umbe no edefiada October de tosu duba ko saa no mo taye ne debia na wo mo de bemma saa statistics ne eniama no mo penyina wo mo de bemma
statistics ne yes it is answer na Electoral Commission be print ballot paper bia no or provide every polling station ne padodo eto about ɛno na ɔmo de bɛyɛ hwɛ so deɛ na ɔmo de ehu sɛ ebia baabi an yɛn print 2% nka ho a ATM fan says a police station ɔmo yɛ 100 and ɔmo print ebia 20 aka ho so that say in case of say bibi esia
nti ɔde bɛma wo mu
ansa nti ɔde bɛma ɛyɛ amanyɔkufoɔ no na amanyɔkufoɔ no so wɔn nsi anamufoɔ ɛbɛwɔ the printing house nti ɛno na wɔn bɛhwɛ so nti wɔn fa ebia mefa ne sɛ me baabi a meto aba Aladura police station nipa 120 na wɔn print 120 wɔn wi a say no wɔn dey count
ma jere wa da woro ma
yeah
enne no a wo print ade no enne na wo se wo de bɛma wo
saa na wɔn ka
ahu sɛ ma jere de bia me ka kyerɛ sɛ aya na asɛm ni fie o ɛyɛ electoral commission fo no na de bia ɔmukɔfa asɛm ba electoral commission no a enne ɛda fiada enne na wo bɛ print wo se enne ɛna me de statistics ne bɛma wɔn na sɛ wo de manipa ne na sɛ fault bi wɔ baabi a wɔn na bɛ address ama no enti adan na on the can farm ma wo no ahead me fa ne sɛ na wɔte baako monje nhyehyɛ yɛ de bɛ print ballot papers no enie obi anhwem sɛ wowɔ menasepɔ bi wɔ mu a yɛwɔ da baako ukuada momra ne yɛn setre ansa na fiada aso ne ya print materi ɛnna no a wo print adeɛ no ɛnna ya na wo se wo de manipa no na sɛ fault bi wɔ baabi a nipa kro bɛyɛ da address ahu da bia asɛm ni fie ɔmoa na wɔn kɔfa asɛm ba ɔmoa na kɔfa asɛm ba me kura mpa asabi menya politician me ye fitani mpo entomasum me kura me ye fitani asɛm a electoral commission kan kura entomasum enne na wo ya ade wo se enne ya wo de bema me de ma wo wie ya ne ya start print enti wo de ma me ne ya start print ye no sɛ me constituency no for to be wo ho no mo a wo be dan ene watumi akɔdete saa fort no fa voter register bra so mfama yan konko print ballot ba sa electoral commission we wa ho electoral commission ya tinti mi ankasa mi hu electoral commission ya wo ma so ade te sa electoral commission we da enne yala enne today enne obi koka obeka so sa wo mu di wo mu pekasa dodo ade anso a wo ye no ma jere woni mpote se ade a wo ye no enye wa maami de mensa nti se ne ye bo brase electoral commission titreni
okay you may try say you benya electoral commission for no makasa na
ma jere putu prum so ade wo de ene dampo nkomo bi a ne yampo ye di wo ye backyard putu prum so tese o ba ya na be hu se fam ho o ba ya na be hu se na wa die na wa ye en wo de enka enna na wo pese wo ye print no a wo de fa de bata wo nyina ma wo no Monday na ka kire o mu se ye mamu na me yenum nkohwem ukuada se ope ensiesie bia fabra ya so ye na ye ensiesie ma wo ansa na ya wada edu ye deadline eye ya wada se ya wada ni bedu na se ya antehwe dia electoral commission eni asembia ka na chese electoral commission asemo ede o ma wonum na awotwe mua na awoti obi ameka se ya start ya ye print ye ena mo abegina won mo amokasa ne ye kura ya ka bia ma wo mu se electoral commission ma na awotwe na wo enne no awo print papers fia dan ne ena wo se wo de bema wo mu na se wo de manipa ne na se menase pobi wo mu a wo be da address na wa koso no wa print tese de wo pe na wo ye omun koso de bia me ka say de wono a wo pese wo ye de obi anya bi da wo wi ase no aya wo huni obi anso hunu bi da.
Okay. How you need 100.9? Banana, your lines here, dear church.
Oh, befa.
Dear none. Okay. And see, Yabesha, I release, you know. It is a Ushima. Or say printing of notices of poll for the 2024 presidential and parliamentary elections begins today. As has always been the case, the Commission will provide ballot statistics to candidates, political parties, and all printing houses.
Me name the but some your political party me dia kotene wa abato mu anka me de wo mbe court.
David also Osha Hana. Or say, as has always been the case, the Commission will provide ballot statistics to candidates, political parties, and all printing houses before the printing of ballot papers starts. The printing of ballot papers will only commence after ballot statistics have been provided to all stakeholders.
Mr. Mayor, me kahu bianca me de wo mbe court. Na matie de court no beka.
Said the
oh say omun hot.
Woman hold to the print.
Yes, woman hold to the printing. Na me court to na makosha de court no beka. Say court to se masem onye denti. Electoral Commission de open oya fu asem kwa na me de masem ko. Say court nso hwe na masem no enyina so kakra wom no waka say Electoral Commission enyina so wom nti twen so a na eno nso wa twen so.
Okay, but in fact, producer draw my attention over her. Offer paragraph 3 now. Also printing of notices of poll for the 2024 presidential and parliamentary elections, however, begins on Friday. It's not neno, and yet then ballot papers. But what I say?
Printing.
And then you printing ballot papers. What I say? And then you printing notices of polls. So. Ete enye na ye printed ballot paper. What's your statement, you know? Enye na ye printed ballot paper.
Notices.
And your notices of polls. I don't know. It doesn't need even agents of political parties. So won't be now. So when him notices of polls, and they win him. Yeah, na woman. Woman agina. We better number. We better number say. And your friend notices of poll. And no crown a hiampo say, I'm a new cool for Bewa Honor printed. It's a ya no nesha see and ne. Oh, and then here. Oh, me say here. Me say here. On a Sandra, and Ramadi
that's how funny serious.
And Ram, DJ bro, Ebaha, and Ramini, and you mreno, yes, meneno. And to or can say notices of pool no crowd, only problem, and no crumple dear, here say. Wombe so what fine bibia nse ho kwan but say we ni ho a ense hwe okay and it's in Electoral Commission aka wo mu say statistics ne de wo de bema amanyekuofo na ansa ballot papers na kasa print na shase
yeah na even kwa tell you senka ohun say obi pe wa jeje samu a ohun wo de edikan di ne hunum kan wo se sa de we na wo pe Sadia no aye den fama no na ye ne wo pese wo ye even cry if it doesn't matter
but Electoral Commission
to the person
who say one can statement him say ayade da ho one intimi print ballot papers without the statistics na ke dey no mo dey nyina so akwa print ballot paper e je no ko dey one intimi ba ntu no maka say one be provide statistics no e dey ama amanyokofo ne candidates ejina nyina ansa na ballot papers printing as I say. That printing anya one day adwuma o. Anya say na ya no print you hwe. Anya one day adwuma. Ya wo Electoral Commission at the 40,970 police stations na be adwuma. Into omo nyina wo notices of polls as on printing. Don't say this here no. Into printing anya na adwuma say ne pe no omo wi. Eti the ATB Electoral Commission say or the statistics in the Bema. Bema nature say Ubia Timia who dear woman. Okay, higher need 100.19 it's your mother to I don't know. Ma yen share somebody being so a cost.
Or no lemon away.
What was it?
Away.
Why? Oh,
as messy.
And I'm so. Okay.
As messy, Metiao.
Oh, pa. Obetra, and then over whom?
Your teacher be a coach here, football, Cape Tech. Never know as messy. Nidian Casanuno.
Is a
Asumasi.
Okay. Backup former will take him to hospital again as his health deteriorates in custody. Democracy Hub, organizers of the recent 3-day Stop Galamsey Now and reoccupy Jolobi House demonstrations, is urgently calling on authorities to take immediate action to address the health concerns of activist Oliver Baka Vomao.
Na abusiafo wo mo trese abrantie no a wo ye kire no no so ntakrache wom ye fe no Oliver Baka Vomao. Wo mo trese no ho mfa no ntie nra wo mo rase no de ne ko police hospital. Na wo se abrantie no a ase eniema nkoyie ma no kura nti en mirika pa no mo rase no yakase ya rase obi a na trese nipa kura ne tibia mu no eden kakra ena wo mo rase no ede no kwa ya sabia enti wo Ghana Police Hospital wo mo se no na eno na wo mo ka kire mpanimfo se wo mo nse ni yie o wo mo nse ni yie na abrantie no bibi ba yo wo so mo mano bail na ma jere wo mo mano bail ye na ne so wo kofia na wo mbe mano medication wo wa because I think that one will be better na say no fo na say nyame mpengu yo mo de mo mano bail na se ono anie aha na wote se ba ko ayete na ye mano be no wanyane
ba kwa na se oni mre ni ma me se lawyer fo ni bi say na wo wakwa akodi bone a wo yesusu se me nka se wakodi bone yesusu se wakwa akodi bone ana wakwa akoye bibi a wo de ba betu aban yagu wakwa court a grant you bail na wo se akwa akodi bone fofra lawyer fo ne se ba ne sa na e difficult say ye be grant you bail. That is what some of the lawyers are saying. What do you say now, lawyer for every
na mo say wo kotu abaye gu no
I am rasamo
and no kura asamo man be
and I say
demonstration na mo man be le enye
na wonim say wodi bone so woni bone da ye first time offender say wo first time offender no asotwe a judge ne betimi ahwe ana wa lawyer for betimi ginam e de defend wo no ente se obi a wadi bone na to aso mprenu ana mprensan enye sa na tie mrasam ne ye ka no no mu no lawyer nti onim
hwan
Baka Voma onya lawyer oya lawyer etu ono anim se wadi yesusu se wadi bone won sam wo court ya grant you bail na sa kwa ya dey santi amra ono anim se enye easy say you be granting the bill. That is what the law says. It's a judge discretion. Judge discretion, no. Judge discretion, no. Obesha say, now what court to pay? We are granting bill. No say akwa be before from. That is how it is.
Na be we dear no.
You.
I'm on the mra ye wo kura mu
no. Na emra ni wan kan say obi anya de ope. One so oyarin there said not ambulance in police hospital. Okwa no be here demonstration. A blocky road.
Yo.
And no ka dia wu kan ka wo ka sa be dey.
Say wo be kum turo mo adware sase duro de. Me dia nka wo ja no mo wade ni musuo no nam kwa ya asia.
Emrasam and the
asem bi wo ho no a. Asem bi wo ho no a kwatutu asem bi ba o. Yo.
Yantina hwe.
Yo.
Pamela. Say say ne ho nto no say ade na ekọ. Yet Yana Meka said 37 hospital. A very essential referral facility. Bakwa demonstration akwa block kwan. Eti ene wo yare ayo yado ko police hospital no bi so ye demonstration block kwan a like e dey na be si. We have to be consistent and be honest to ourselves.
Hey, bakavama wo.
Emrasem ajaje fo no wudi bone a wontimi nsanko enkonko ze sanko akọ repeat abone foforo na yesa de makọ court. Ah, no lawyer for no kaso metro. Oto nyoma ma wai. Maza kan no tu na ye we ne. Okay, you're going to be the first one. Atebubu Amante and Biakuya DC resigns. Resign. The Ministry of Local Government Decentralization and Rural Development has announced the resignation of 2 district chief executives. The officials who have stepped down are Edward Owusu, Municipal Chief Executives for the Atebubu Amante, Millicent Kabuki Kabu, District Chief Executive for the Biakuya District Assembly in the Oti region. Reason dear yenim. Pamela Chairman.
Abusiafo omo atrese aban kratim penimfo mienu. Ena omo kire krata abre Minister of Local Government and Rural Development Decentralization. Omo kire krata adebre wonum se adwuma no a omo yese aban kratim penimfo no wode ato wonum omo nya adwuma ne bio. Adekro pote ye nam so a omo so omo nya adwuma ne bio de. Yan said nim ade pote ya omo gina so. Omo and omo step down. Yese ba akode Edward Owusu. Oye aban kratipini wo Atebubu Amante. Eno wo bunu East region. Ena Millicent Kabuki Kabu. Ono so eya aban kratipini ewo Biakuya district ya ewo Oti region. Ono so se onye adwuma ne bio.
Okay. Organized labor rejects bribery claims over suspension of anti-Galamsey strike. Organized labor has strongly denied allegations that its leadership has financially influenced by the government following the suspension of a planned nationwide strike scheduled for October 10th.
Abusiafo organized labor for enra na mekachire mo se omu ma yense fom na enkofo obo organized labor for so bo se edien pa na tumi free soro bete bayira homemu a ama bayira ama akese ene e beye bribe a empenimfo ya akwaji ademude ena womudi ase womukotokuom womu pese menkum nyanti na no no womu tesu wanya nokore na ensise ya aban womu ne tena ase ye no womu ahuse wode ye adwuma enti no womu twen woye kire no esensan ye enti nya se obi kwaji iska.
All right.
Pension pay. Pension pay
no. I was sorry no.
It's a pension pay sika wo di akofie.
And
na friend pension pay. And I wo ko pension. Wo di sika bum. Na wo ko.
I na ka to say pension pay wo di sika bum. Wo ko pension ko tena fie na wo pension ye tuatu an kakra de ama.
I am farmer bum.
David.
And I'm ko for yo.
Ogo tena fie ani ye tuatu an kakra de ama. Lam sam ne de ne ye ntua.
Anti ya ma wo kase bia.
So tifia say we ketu ya woje no. Ebra we ye adwuma na e dia pension pay dey so bet.
Yeah ma obey 500 million bum saje. Na nka ya ne ye tuatu an nkatenkete.
Why na de be ma. But to be a good is can why. Into pension also.
Into me van says a bosume. Jerry 500 Ghana near the Bama. And one I'll be dear Quisibus.
Oh, Debbie, what's another man?
Ubedia Quisibus Mineria.
And no, and no. It can be a free baby.
Into me van say according to strength, say 110 to 1 year. Kakrebia and 1 year the Bama.
110 to 1 year Kakrebia, your calculations are there. It will seek an mood, pension.
I said you nyano kese no.
Sa. Wo pension ne beba kese. So sika nu so a, wo pension ne beba etu e bia nu tina wo na amanfo kan na me call pension and sika ye de ma me. Si aketua ben na ne ye de ma wo. Ebra wo ye adwuma no, aketua ben na ne ye de ma wo. Ah, wo sa de oni abo senate for so bo sa we na we hwe sika bia teacher ni wa kira de 40 years na all Sika ya de mano. Sika ya de ma teacher ni wo kira de 40 years no. Waketu ya wo best 3-month salaries na eyesen. Eno no mo de calculation no. Eno ne de calculation.
I think say I say wo marketu ya no mum. Na wo mu hye ye beye ni yi ama wo mu.
Babene menu mi enu ye tike. Say ye pay say your pension cost right to say ye na your management Father Dixon. Any then time management ye chia na katom say aketua no muntutu mu man na wakwa pension na wie na ba be complain say o pension pay na ye de ma onu so aketua sen na wutua ho senate eno na ye hwa so na ye de tua pension de ma wo ene ye hwa de tua pension ma o it is out to be na ka say na teacher ni call pension sika ye de tua no kra ntumi ntɔhwe me pa achewo teacher ni na ye tua ne ka sen the best 3-month salaries na eyesen. Jani akane sa na de go.
Say police for there you say all the will pay na woje no. Eno na abeje akwesi wuo mu wahu.
Minim wo mo hye ne de. Yeah, I'm not privy to that. So we call home GM. I'm not privy.
Let me say Ebia
nana betimi aboa me nana bro ma betimi aboa
service no say we dey 2000
so we call we ya
we be 2000 kwesi se ubewu me nim se sana etie de anka me anso me prako police answer
Pabra nim se ne a lawyer for ebeba kuromu apa o because ne qualified lawyers woma Bibia demo kanya womo be ya lawyer for no. And then we are calling them to the bar. You're from so momra bar no. It's na lawyer for no ebe papa. It's na lawyer for backroom. A lawyer for have for backroom ende.
Me de am fe bat me ni ya disua no.
Okay, obi a lawyer e ofe ba this one when it's kwasi kwatin ekasa the ma education ministry and kwasi kwatin will be called to the bar. Kwasi kwatin will be called to the bar. And me wo menu aba ko bi so wa.
Ti yefra wo bar no a na chese ye betua wo ka wo.
When e betua ka?
Aban.
There be o yefra bar na just say you've qualified. Say we qualified or professional lawyer. Sans obey a lawyer ni no yes on na was a lawyer ni keko.
Me say ye call to bar aban betua wo ka.
I got you. But there be when ya be adwuma be tua wo ka. They are lawyer for more private firms so one so. It doesn't mean you call you to the bar now ban shall see you.
You said that the you say me 3 say. You see afraid will be to the bar. Me say eh nipa kro wa ye o.
Wa. But you say we are calling you to the bar. Said you will be to me a lawyer your friend say.
Will be to me a court to
I just will be to me a practice law profession. So with my practice as a lawyer.
And send you no was as immediate.
What you call in the woman year from to the bar in ceremony in the banner we pay no no. What my Danny a lawyer for and no. That's all. And it Obi wo de be ye adwuma obi so ofa ye adwuma.
Ene akwasi kwa ate ye ntemu na mede ma jeri ba. Na wa defend me neno. Na
What the member ka koma o ko fa lawyer ni kwasi kwa ate.
Ah, de etia ho.
Oh. Okay. All right. Enti na ye wo mo eno no. Kwamna tam ne ko. Yanko enim. Higher need 100.9. Yan fast na peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com. Check out Ghana.com, Star FM GH, any other relevant news portals. Kwamna interview sene to us. Na answer na no bobo de krata ne mo ne yanko enim.
Abusiafo telegraphic de bokrata ena da menim. Ma memfa ikire wono mon start here. Watere se Ghana Blasters Afcon ni da so no. Aye Jeopardy. Na Jeopardy oyi obi enura no wo park wo. No wo park wo pa. Eno wo ka se Blasters Afcon hope no. Aye Jeopardy. Na sentia na Jeopardy ka se ne se yeti ekrom a Sudan pa de Jeopardy na jo me no kura ya adwene yeti ekrom pa se Sudan fo na Sudan kura ya ne bobo aye struggle one player ba ko na na ho ahomte de no hye no ma 8 na wo sesi ka akono no one de na no ho ahomte pa ene wo mu goalkeeper no nso ya ade wo ya ade papa nti Jeopardy ya wo kan de me no ya adwene papa Ghana Blasters Afcon hopes in Jeopardy na daily graphic ya nim ha wode osaje fo am wetuo for penny wo ye wote wode nanamfo ni abetoa and was a centralized governance system no SSA bibia kra edumeku awudo bibia nkran agriculture kura say SSA nka Minister of Agriculture kura nka yedi kobie nank yedi Minister of Fisheries and Aquaculture ene yesi yedi be kwa Western and Central ni yedi akwakosi wo Minister for hwan ni yedi kwa ha Minister for the ni yedi kwa ha ni atitem kama obi anya ne chefa nkurabata bibia nkran Ghana Gross Agrofusion Festival yebie ewo kofodia aban etu anamon ekokwayem asojafo no badwuma se wo mu koye no enra se mu hunu ye asojafo no yi adwuma papa mama ensuo water bodies ne de nipa kro wo ye hwan se wo ye hwan mpam wonum nyina emfiri wo Jospon groups yo and ya say ball adwuma no or the ko Uganda na said Uganda for asom wagina wa tu pa enwanwa say Uganda for sa wo munya ball adwuma kase bi ti say wo ho a wo mu po enti ye adwuma wo ho asojafo ni yes mama muntiti bi ni ahoy and be positive what me e wo kwan so asojafo ahoy sen gami sen de nia enka de am dan no ye ko parade ni ye bosamamu a nia na matiem ahoy squadron leader me ye soje ni anka me squadron leader mama manage na no wo matie si kwaye nim na wo mu kwaye no ahoy
now that rank now can also do squadron leader and no there
squadron leader na metim na sojafo no ashitanfan ni bi wo mu ashitanfan 18 pumping machine wo mu ahye 10 ɛna excavators nso wo mu ategya ato bi mu wo mu a water bodies ne de mo nkoso ana mo nyam adwuma EPF ɛna wo mu ka sɛ environment no say yo environment no say papa nti yamwa mpanimfoɔ na wo mu ntumi ntu saa galamseyfoɔ yi so sa esan sɛ edwuma a wo mu yɛ no enye Jospon group of companies Zoom Lion no a ɔwa hanom a sɛbi odiifoɔ enie nuonyam wɔ ne kurom no yɛsɛ mo nkɔhwɛ Uganda sɛde wɔn asia tene wa atu pa wɔ Kampala odu wɔnom aha Zoom Lion baaye ɛne yɛntua yɛka wɔn mu aprapra kwa ho ɛne deɛ yɛampamom dan wa mekɔ Esther Amakota ania no wɔsi yɛntua ne ka ɛna Messi ya ujai Messi adwuma wo no nso kɔyɛ Zoom Lion no wɔgye awoɔ wɔgyae awoɔ gye no ɛna wɔkɔyɛ Zoom Lion ni bi wɔno nso wɔsi yɛntua ne ka nti mekɔɔ yɛ kora wɔsi no wɔ nidi yɛ nti monhyɛ na montua wo no mu ka you tagfoɔ wo mu ateatua wo mu se galamsey no sabantu ho anamɔ to wo mu satisfaction pa ebedi Black Stars walk on tightrope after goalless draw with Sudan. Antonio Samenyo enrade obobo de nipa beya no ye ena kudusu nso bobo pa kudusu bobo papa but Ankusiaga enra kro no na ye captain de nipa beya na emranti ye say hard luck ena edi ye dem na Sudan fo moba mo coach ye Ghana ni mo assistant coach nso ye Ghana ni wahu ena Ghana fo mienu kwesi apia ete park so ena waye din ne mrantie no wo hye kwesi apia in fact Black Stars ya no ne ye bobo no na nye ne yem odo Black Stars ya nkasa because coach ya pam no ni asa de timu asa ne nsa no asa ba abeje so obe coach ti wo hye kwesi apia nimu a wo say ayade ma no papa say on Black Stars AC akan na Black Stars entumi qualify but Abasa enyu obi ena ye bibie di okum ni nanti anajo a wonya atofo no ono anamfumso ne firi no Ghanaian publisher de bokrata nanim ha Senate boss ye friend Kofi Bosompem osafo mafo abrantie de enyame hirawa no ehirawo mia me wofa Kofi kire ba pa nti politics wa anya bi Kofi kire ba ye politics ya ene wo jazz asovi adwuma ya kayamre se kohwe kwesi baako woni adwuma ye kitiki woni adwuma ye sa Timothy woni adwuma ye ya okura de wawu Jones ni adwuma ye wo mu nyina wo bia ni adwuma ye papa bia wo katre Kofi kire ba se wonya politics bi senka Kofi kire ba ye politics ya enka ne wafa asefo ne nananom nka nyi asetena mu nie se anai osafo maafo ne ba abamu a kama o rise ya ne senate adwumakuo kakrake ne be na da no senate boss no wo ka kire pensioners se obia be didi pete pensioners ye obi abedidi pete mon kama koma antum yem Uganda for en wo ma je Zoom Lion wa tu mon se o mo de Zoom Lion ba be gina baabi bush bi wo be kla wo nyina aye honom land face site ya e wo no wo betu sumi na go enra soja for no Brim River ho tamfai no wo mu teja tumu ehye tamfai se military men at Lara regiment wo mu baduma basa ahoy nanka asoja fo acheme na omo che mi ape no ma bo mi dis so me na me fa me kwara ma afo no a me di pa wo pizza fa mo na so je ni ba kwa tie ma oyi just why nwa nye so me ni nye so ahoyi Catholic bishop for ana omo kre omo tese asam no a omo de batu da no enya Catholic Bishop Conference nyina we ye Accra Archdiocese ena omo ya saade no enti eye prayer protest against illegal mining enti ye de beye emo meria admasa woma enti ye be ka mo meria saa ne de aye saa protest no daily guide anim ha asojafo no kuta speed boat ni bi ena omoden nam nsuo no so na wotese kufu ado adikra wo ewo galamsefo no so asojafo no ye adwuma o ma setanfan 18 equipment ahodo bi nso ho a o ma se no na sadi asojafo no ani abre no wa wo mpa wo ho asem a yiwu ma se bia firi nsuo no ho ansa na wo maduru ho anya sa wo muduru ho no mo dia ahoyi
okay yani Godwin ama kwabna dia wuken Godwin ama ewa omano so o general secretary de ma ye Ghana National Small Scale Miners Association emom na na bro no man so e de police for we na ba why and said their pension kontia mekoba biwi a mechiro mo okay Godwin yamo achi o
yo me jusu minia echieti for me gidi se munina mo ye for studio
nyankopa adom ye ho ye pa na pa so mo so
yo
na operation ben na ekoso a money soldier for aka bom amacha ase hyehye amanfo shamfan
yo e dikan no best meeting mu no nsuo a ededa Ghana ha no dodo na ye press conference ewo Kumasi eni e ka se senia ne America no Small Scale Miners Association your task force nti ye be join with aban na se ye betumi access nsuo na stability level a falling etumi aye basa no etumi abafom senia nsuo da ho no etumi abafom nti ye meeting eni ye task force eni military for everybody senia ye nyina be kan bom ni etumi di fe adwuma ni edi ni yie e pempe no se soldier for no ba omo be adwuma omo nkwan ya omo kọ a obi eni ho a obebo omo chidom na etumi sustain the effort no eno ti na association ye nyina e ka bom ni o enti omo hwe omo adwuma se enra e wo Eastern region ema ye water wardens a the training won eni soldier for eni yenso task force omo ye adwuma no wonsuo no ho omo nim terrain ni nyina ka bom ema yetumi di dwumadi a yetumi enya achanfanfo no edudu na ewo nsuo so no enti eguso baby a nsuo no hotspots a achanfanfo ni guso omo hunu ni nyina no ho nyina no ye take ni nyina na soldier no eni ye task force no eguso patrol yetumi yisa afo no na nsuo no so aye kama enti eno no ye operations ekoso ewo OSEI.
Okay, iti task force no aban no na chese ni muhia ye na odi soldier for na kam ho a mo kire kwan na operation akoso
ampa sanete na focus ni ye still so any reasons no focus no enti ye bi any obi intention say be say obi japade any obi intention ye be che enti wo nim say baby owo no and marking the red zones now so few and stand task force one number ye tunka emi who said do one kra no comply da omo muti nsuo no so de a chamfan fo no de tete omo de uka bibia minim se omo de omo ye sabion kamanfu so mo de do bio tete uka bibia still aye bo de rule tete ko tu omo so yes Small Scale for na omo no mo so even a Small Scale miners and so the 24 hours no I say be juma near the you want you on there. The next na near you for. And I know so you had there back at the community thing and for women in but do one now we at and for you man mutikuma. Yeni woman na kambum, yes a quampa, tapon, the you almost fish a holina. Nay, nay, soon be near to Juma. Nagana for and the can be na aba abe say, yes, mostly mining, sir. Mining, yagging a 2 meter tower, bemo, my business or my best. And just a to me, yeah, took the opportunity, Juma. Ye two education you, Sana Monus, ye two, I'm a gunner for the name. Says, ye come at the local level, ye bet me at here, Dagalam see. Now, politics, me a best say, ye in fee. And then, Yenyanum Bibena, oh, maybe a make up a campaign, it's here, Party A, and now Party B, Senior Galam say, for better Obama me. The young being a bemo corner, I did. As in a kaboom, by partisan approach, near moi. Young Kuntiasa, Galantia, I one issue a war man. And she, so beside, yes,
a fine amount, say.
They say no, Green River, no sooner. Now, say I'm a kind of your hotspot. Yent to be fun to that. Then your movement, hotspots no more identified in association members need my information. That they are almost set to have one session and Omodiama task force, no a combined task force, and movement. And she, baby, need to be fun to that. But baby, Omo eating region, Omodio Mujuma.
Say, Bassa Moko baby, Moko border row once, and I say, and Moko to put to Prumo. Put to Prum, ya border road. Yeah, that can say, yeah, she's saying, and your border radio show, especially local levels. A catch on say, one himself, a view, you man, a red zone here, a so few. We hear Juma a lot of Kwan, we hear Juma no shoe, we hear Juma no insurance consua. She was Sana, task force Naba. You who said, do what I comply. But the next phase I ever say, and none a good lot of Kwan. And ya plead with small scale miners and say, Obianca, a banker, a banker will be dear, but once you make small scale mine on you, the money operation, yeah, small scale miners no air you. And she, ya flow, say your best way. Nay, a TD Banco Baku, near Farmland Bridge, no more, you know, a honor said. Near Shop Papa, near Kata. It's such a fun for us to hopa. And she said, Tipper Trophy, a veteran year. They said, you know, yet. You prepare by next week. Ghana for who said, for his city. Yet you not about a bit me. And she signal a day, man, say, yeah, your operations in man. Yes, she said, especially some areas are manani between Abuamea Katano. Yin Nabua, Ameakata. Okono, use different strategy. Here to say, you are the soldier for the Bananko for Jamia. Ometa Manani in Egu. Near Jam running in Egua. A band to a manarian for. And to the idea of more yes, and I say a human, you to me sensitizing more, and shall pay your sensitization program of Fantiapa. Near church, near my air also, any point I air pass why you, man. Say, you're near Jumani, a small scale man, a task force, a bar, a protecting you, Juma. A bank our baby, I say, on test small scale money. Osha both NDC. NPP, that's how more came in any other parties. Almost say, once a legal small scale mining, legal mining, a small scale mining one. Almost make him, no much say, mine is I demand 9 years. And see, operations near Kosono, target 3 years, almost so. And this small scale poor, and what gun in the who said, and yet, yeah, association, any are buying a year to Japo, bad at the Tome Juma. Now, information is very few of them. They be almost shared organization, and any other boy. Now, staff for no mission will say you money, it's me you if you. And see, we need to support the effort of all Ghanaians and governments. Say, you be illegal miners in future.
na Ghana for no musu e say nsuo no kura ho na ya man ni ye bread se dodo na etu bo ho e na e di eduma adenti efika me say share man ya say na say from the time I can farm machine by ye ni that China technologies this is one leg ni small China ni jet ni be mu no that you ta say akoko kura to ko top pumping machine say ni bo ofu no dey akogina o wakoto chan farm machine no kwa dey akoyam no dey agu nsuo that time na ni ho and that's how the access ya yen hwe ha mo doso say who share be a ton that China for machines ba yeah some small survey shops in one western region are ton that I'm fine more than 182 shops now who come inside that transfer machines is good engines no abro thousands and you know you this one essence any boy for no matter the questions you so now see we identify root cause na yes some machines in here and not the association is you restricting importation of that machines say a big guy China for be to mama so no matter that machines no money to can infrastructure na be you know move to no matter ko to bi dia here to be restricting that machine importation ever boy any spare parts and to say you move is one so say ya but that is so many machine at least root cause na here machines no supply chain you to me attack part there ever boy am a sense solution for no you to me you almost like to spare parts pa mo fi you every 2 weeks almost to spare parts and this spare parts no so you reduce na ever boy and you mean okono ya kono ni e root cause no so ni e policies abem you be restricted me na ma both ends in you to me balance and that's our part there you better o ma say na sa machine no butu wo ho a ne boy fo o meta di abo enti the district bi a man ni we are restricted say ebia one supplier we no the machine iba abai meka say o betu import ebia dugo we ni a monitor do license ba no the ko eduma ni e bi ama e say aside insurance o mo di eduma you need say 90% of equipment o mo di eduma e bi so to me di yam omo abo e bi so to me di electricity e bi so di welding enti ya restricted license ni pedugo say you were limited to the amount. You just can't see any implementing here, a beboa. Okuno say a cosuno. Team here the form in terms of going forward, the implementing the man. And fact, politically led. Over politicians do anymore. Now, or you do the deep to certain do election. Only say the boat what yana. How near you many? If so, no coffee, the opponent in say, mention we used to see all the the opponent is so and you know political football or mobile. But here were professionals, not technical team, not competitive on message, you need some more agenda way or more pressure more minor. Politics but behind the scenes, no, a band support to our committee now. I'm a Okono, Yadiso Japoni, your task force air plan, no policies, no implementation, yet you know, Abwa, Amana. It's million near questions.
Okay, actually, no many year power. Na yembisa wins one. One more much or more some fine no. One more muno, much member key any arrest na.
Champa for no. Omukuno. We are started with your money, but Odoze, no to you, no major machine. The last time I heard you twitch the tobacco. The moment Ubedu who said to vote, no, and the strategy last time. If they say to me, well, and at the time, so or more agents are a coffee or movie, baby or movie. Yet me identify some of the agents who are community with the help, say, when a recruiting group from Momude at Agymanoha, no, I discuss. And to me, so I bet me have a togo for I could start the idea, boys in English, no, I could form with the Biaba. No, mama be it. It is for no more education. Yeah, intelligence and penny for. Near me, say to which boys near link to the yet you are, and you know better than you. If say, for name, Fima, tell you man, and to me, my phone.
Okay, into young show, Oka land reclamation. Say a basse, I'm not over to no. They say no much or may say yet to me, a reclaim land, yakata soa. I don't know, and what arrangements that to say, she said it to say.
And arrangements in the association, Yeah, can I say they investigate Amnedia will be a utu. Amnedia will live for Guti, Oko community, Uni, for Guti. I told you before, much your compensation, I'm a farmers, no medium on fast in mind. And it's happened, I'm going to make a cat. Yeah, anything. I mean, to think of from Momusi, yeah, the NSS, I'll be calling him. But I think I walk with you, Unkata, so a lot of one, Unkata, so a man, Konakokata. Now, intended the no, especially upon the Banomutia. No more from machine, no mechanic. Except for my phone, who's there. See, I announcement, none of the machine, going to be any government, and say, stop no Kokatana Manasu. If they had to do, I'm not to say, so you're proper licensed miner. What to say? Yes, it's here, near and can't say, legal miners, but no Johnny. Who says, I want to Johnny, now can legal miners. And it's up for him, community meaning. District is super boy, yeah, you're not a boom. The engineer, you know, cry, you bet you have one Yakata, edition. I'm a Bidia colony.
All right. Now, you say, one more financiers. Chamfan no many idea, say, be a barbecue and the pebble, and into a banner sana, south for no say, you show more. Ain't it a best who make you arrest be a best now? A be a you to Marco now, not say obite chiria. South for yet me home.
And the make you arrest now. The Nepalese fee, 19. We are two suspected or yet paid man, no, yet to be of financing. No, this clear evidence that what you go for to cry. Charge them or the couple. So what I say, and anything I would say. I'm almost to one. I'm only to meet her. I don't know, or you'll be at you. I think the baby I come in only maybe. And will be actually situation, you know, or selecting. Now, so call on not you, and see a two. By a channel near to two, I don't know to be trained for doing about her. Every issue now is simple. There be a Nippon, I think it's in a by. Only near a cocoa to not meet Rabia. And Semrano. Any baby, anything as you say, I say, be at least the best strategy near to me, yourself only. No, my day. Now, a moon shot me about our investigation, and Ama, yet to me, Abre, Edumano, Amana Baffle.
My proposal, say, you restricted champagne, see. Champagne, said you're working. Say, assembly no higher, no more, you know. One more danger in the bar, or my baby assemble her.
Oshimwa, Champagne, the complete engineer. Yomuhian is there, by Ankre, no, any Nadia no Mobeno. No, with the engineer, and we are Ankre and Kata. Any boat, not our engine anymore. Who do you mean?
Okay. Let me be sasa because me call a year was a cropon. Was a cropon, one may year champagne, one more. One may year, yes, and no man as champagne, I complete normally a quite cuisine soon. One book crying you way, a baby cried your bedroom, one with the Chinese casa and our trotro. Me, I have one more. It's an ambassador.
Usha, maybe or a Chinese town crowd.
What's up upon the Chinese town? And they would do was a crop. That's a what on and what on Docono up and say, you was our Docono, that they will pay Chinese in your business, you more, no, or Babatron or Chinese Cassamu, not your good a year with Docono table name. I just said Docono out on head. I have some idea, the other baby.
That's you know, and then I can use the whole area more on Chinese shops in the
yeah,
and that's a 185. Chinese shops in Korea. Good one is what some signs in Omaka or restaurant, Omaka, a friend class, not the other. But in anything as a shared responsibility, immigration for her almost what you may be as when it comes to foreigners. Anyone she share. Senior Obi, Ebe Husila, Ewa Ghana, any retail shops. And I think once we are watching pollution, I think watching the root cause, so near to me, Abua, near to me, a secret to Kunis here. Machines do on a bafoma, Usena, only being power, and then manage a demand apart from it. I am my near check. Nathaniel Nation, that technology is here, China for it by anything time China for. Your Chinese ones or you do me Ewukuma. I'm here last year. I'm here law abiding. But every more Modos or more creative problem. And to car, I'm not this. ọmụ na ọmụ yɛ saa nkurɔfoɔ ọmụ dɔɔso yɛ wɔn na national asɛm sɛ ọmụ yɛ foreigners wom nanso ntumi nhu wɔn sɛ ọmụ adi ọmụ anim sɛ ọmụ yɛ adwuma ne sisɛ sɛnea yɛn nuanom a ɛfiri China ne na Chinese government sɛ obi ɔyɛ breaking law wɔ Ghana no yɛma yɛ mmara ne ne ɛnyɛ ɛni ɛnti we need to work hard. We need to understand the issues layer by layer. Now, especially the amount for the champagne, obi who washing plant and can use it. Now you see police for doing car machine. After the other champagne, the Ghana phone nil champagne, not nipo multi studio no, muye commentary no, and that's a more cafe mining no. Ekra NC mining I say, ne ayo. Party A, Party B, Party C. We are for technical people. We miners from Mutia. Let me sensitize the Ghanaians, we educate them. On Niama idea, you manage to fast to me. Near to the Afra, near your solution. That machine, your friend washing plant, near Nancy, Sakana is a more legislative police to incarnate. And no, and yet I'm found a washing plant. A washing plant now. Why wouldn't well there's near? But champagne and manufacturing illegal. If you at the 995 amendment, okay, manufacturing, transportation, and the use of floater bodies, is a criminal offense. A criminal offense. And so be all yes, that champagne, yes, floaters, you bet to be action. But be all building washing machine. Young to me friends is and no be no qua, you don't work one say, a bit of build this machines. But as I say, you need to do many things, you're seeing in a champagne machine. That machine entering through to put the things you so and you know a washing plant. There was different kind of washing plant drums now the other. Yeah, you see your back starting educating a man for what you say. You who say when they mining illegal. When they mining illegal.
Okay. Yeah, can say miahodoa mo kono. Modus operandi no senate here. Elia which remo say mo mama ne do obeko no putupromo. But sign a modus operandi it is kwan ben so na mo fa so hu say wenum wo mo ye bi wa ha. Wenum wo mo ye bi wa ha. Say mo na mbrem no so. Eti kwan ben so na mo fa so timi hu.
Yeah, and I make a say small scale miners are more license, community for Emma information.
Okay.
And
okay.
You need baby and necran America also after bridge not to Japan. The tax was okay, and the tax was for you and to Akano, the ball money.
That's right.
And it's sanity. And see, we have a community for the Bria, Sani, Echo Solomon. Almost free.
All right.
So one information. You who say we should have nothing. We should.
And you know, and when I'm bringing you there, and you know, railway crossing, and so when it's there, a year, a Kumasia. When Sabin Kumu also no, but one of my identify what dear.
And now could do a champagne back in zero.
Oh, sir.
Champagne back in zero.
Because I didn't know one want to say, young show. Metchem will for 3 consecutive times. Metchem will be and me drew one najo. It be about 1:45 and najo 1:45 a.m. That's I'm fine. Soon.
You may be a moody. A yearly gun, you move your najo. But they say the beer. Who found one?
Oh,
who found one now? One the same time you get power bones and see. The community, and nothing after your community, I him or the big critical for what? Stop on it, kick more. Ultimately, minimum. Let me not come home, maybe you with you.
Okay. When him, may how back when I say, you bet too much in Nipane, yes, I know.
You better try, Minia.
And because.
They say, Sidna na kono bebre. Who say, Tolebia? No one say. Tolebia. Boys, liberty to join joint. Some of them say, so they are for any task force for a bar.
Yeah.
And it's Obiraha, a bit joint her. Obiraha, wait here. That telephone. Now we ask for, hey, you must say in Crofona for how or more bad direction to me, I'm alert.
Okay.
What you must say? Aha, Sadia no, and Ubati, but yes, yeah, you have to be fun too.
Okay.
Yes, you will get him. Yenim send ya nyama ekono. And it's any military no ni other stakeholders they collaborate me. You bet me are successful. If say yenim send ya be share na yenya ta information ni na ya fa strategy I dey reboa. Na ni enya ye some of the policy directions I dey be ba so mine. Ni you say epidie we be kru ha ya chamfa engineer 90% e ko issue. And the other near Mama at the Abadibri, Okuma, other near Mama important spare parts debris. No, maybe any of them fast. None the Jumana AD or Yemen SM. And the Portsmouth, I buy the SSO. I buy internet in Andre. No only restriction in mine. 9 years will be out of here, will be to me for 2 champ for over 500. Will be a year, but you may import 2 champ for more than 2,000. Nipper back, are they? Now, need to make a good. And say, na there on the you be ink.
All right. Timeline said that one.
Me pa just say.
More timelines sir. Modi ye juma bre amodi ye sumani so.
Timelines down and see water bodies no braka ho na ye hwan kubla no. Omo fan increases and see that is how they will be going about it. They sustain effort for a very long time.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's it. Now, do you mind heading? It's your wish.
Heading. Heading, pa. Now, I'm saying like a boomer, you didn't come. That's it.
Yo. I don't pay that say, Godwin Ama.
Yo, Minia, this is that was.
Godwin Ama, I General Secretary of the Ghana National Small Scale Miners Association. Its operations are a nay abide initiative at the small scale miners and I come home together with military persons and woman name mono. I won't come on and not the boy. Not the woman. Yakwa and higher needs 100.9. All right. Para. And also the radio and channel 05037217744 05037217744. Okay. I'm going anywhere.
Abusiafo de bokrata me de to aso ye daily guide ya. Mami Jemensa mfoni da ha. Na Peter we de no ye young girl. No ho afa pa. Ena ya ti nani echi enton wi no. Ekwa ekire. Meka se saade we na sister asebe. Sister asebe na no wata ti nani echi nwi pa. First day a sister asebe yesu okoshia watakwa na boso. Wakotena ubi nche na nipa kro ton koko. En wokoshia koko ye no e watakwa na boso. Ena wosan ba back to ma baasa. Oba ya esta sebe atwere na ni atinwi ni nyina na wode pensra atwere ho. Me say ekurom honom ya na nipa miensa mienu ye tutu gyina. Hey, ade asebe akofa abamohu yesi waye de ya kwose esta asebe atwere na ni ntonwi ni nyina tuagu ene wode pensra atwere ho. Hey, ade atin ye kwa school nyina na ye de di nkomo. Merita kwa ya na one wo prepare school we. Ene ye ka ten say, hey, what did the esta asebe akoye? Ya yesi wa kyerɛkyerɛ na ni atinwi nyina. Sa pepepe na maami Jemensa waya ni die ya oda he ene waka na no pink na wotre se ballot papers no isi eyi the democrat yi kan ena the ye kan ye no me hu se mistake na paper no so ye ya was electoral commission say ballot papers printing I say and ballot papers printing. But when statements and also yeah was in notice of polls. Notice of polls.
Electoral Commission statement no the ban the woman say normal mienu and number printing. Notices of polls and then ballot papers. And then no notices of polls and no shasi. Aha, inti and your ballot papers from shasi and that is not correct.
Inti memfan say daily guide the no is not accurate.
And accurate heading. The heading would have been daily guide where then for electoral commission begin ballot paper printed. That is not accurate.
Well, let's see how the days go. Electoral commission.
And now some you call for no one more young and can never print ballot papers na go to. Notices of polls. So say me catch now. But they can say notices of polls in the dear. And when you some you call ni be abewo because I don't know there. Pictures anyway no na normal chere baby obi opposition da no me ade. Ya won hia sama nyoko be wo.
But Jerry wo say oso mo ye eniama mienu on. Ba ko ye notice of polls and a ballot.
Yeah, that's
okay. And a date ni na we no Friday 11th.
Will begin be chance Friday 11th. But I me and Chimina they are not printed ballot papers. Why? Na
Say or printed eniama mienu ewo de no na nkese say ebia ode ebia ne notice of polls 13th
Baba there we anya nenkwa na electoral commission ayo normal be me I see them as trivial we no they are printed ya there wo ye dada say to about Ghana anya ne anya na Ghana ye to aba
wo mo ye dada but ye sisi a ye nim ne wo mo ye no
me pa so wo printed notices of polls
anya papers anya ballot
papers and wo mo chance ye ne akwa wo printed no ma mienu notices of polls no mo chance ye ne and no matches some of the statistics no ebe ma manyoku for na ansana o ma chance a printed ballot papers the ballot papers no wo mo chance
minimum nti wo de me kama no atu kama no
you still have the doubt but anyway that is how it is
there be the waka no
and the basic and electoral commission printed ballot papers now manyoku for TV no printed ballot papers how how would that be possible what printed ballot papers and serial numbers also na amanyoku ni bia isi anamu ni ho hey ten round him say amanyoku for no mkoshi electoral commission okay no mkoshi an
abusiafo ya te Nigeria ni bi ya wode Nigeria fo ene ada Africa countries maba no ede baga na ha bebo best bra na best bra no a omudi omubo wa hanom no ana ye yatse no se ade a woye no trafficking, human trafficking.
So ye deputy director of elections said the National Democratic Congress Madi Jibril owa homano so Madi mache o
Majere me joso
me bacha na what sound of
Adumu Majere
ye den yakopase and electoral commission can say obeshase na wa printe the notice of polls and then the ballot papers and any day one and one more that process. So far, updates being that our electoral commission the about to join and rhymes about my program so and now about my program so touchlight and ye discuss more for example. Statistics no we demand from the various polling stations. Electoral commission about say ballot papers in the on chance and the notices of polls no and now one more chance here and ne. Maybe I shall take a one saying.
Major Mamintia, which is for Anapay. Major and Dra, Miss I catch her me di post beach round dra, me know your program. No, I can say any serious institution who invited parties and answer in for meeting by just writing WhatsApp message. Who can catch us? Major.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that the Electoral Commission, like I said, it's about time to learn how to apologize to the public. If they have any problems with NDC, apologizing to the public could have even helped. But arrogance and incompetence in the Electoral Commission is leading to for us to become clear. Say they have a motive to rig these elections for somebody. Majere, on the 9th of October, okay, on the 9th of October, and I take actual letter signed by Tete on the EC letterhead. I can try to say, on the printing notice of pool and ballot papers. Then gave us all the printing houses. Then ask the all political parties say, yen fire agents embra namun chiro how the process will go. That is Ndra. It took the NDC to say they be in just agent to go bukata. Then we went there as officers, not agents. Raised these issues with them. Majority, let me tell you now say they be they are printing ballot papers. Let me set it on record. Kisi Asante, where election director, the electoral service deputy. Okay, said they are already going to start printing ballot papers on record. But agents who could do printing house now, they will give them statistics. But on no statistics, you know. But one from my own. Indeed, in fact, yesterday again, Sananka one printing ballot papers. One can one my printing house ever printing ballot papers per regions because it is only 4 printing house and a printing statement notice of pool, but 8 and a printing ballot papers. But they told us that we should go to those full sentence today. Okay, Majare. Center now one printing ballot papers. No, I'm saying agents in there. So what are they doing there?
Obamadi, sir, one more printing notice of pool now. Sir, more.
Okay, but they tell me, you may say, what's it? One case of a printing ballot papers also cancer, but I'm a printing notice of pool. No, only 4 houses, only 4 printing house, but 8 and a printing ballot papers. But what's in there? Young baby, I'm a principal person in there. Young on there. That is the message. What are they going to do there? I saw I'm going to saw.
And what does it mean? What the other person will imply?
In fact, in fact 2 things: the criminal motive and incompetence of Electoral Commission has exposed them. Here, let us know pay. I'm sure the woman let her know.
Many be a kind.
Then I'm kind. Almost Tete say among 4 be say. You know, principal the person there. Let us know also.
Yeah.
Did anybody said what they wrote? They can sign on the 9th or no? And you'll be like, so,
Now, they Tete sign on the 9th, you know. Omokani. And then Omokani, let any name.
What say? Almost started print of ballot, notice of pool, and ballot papers.
That's right. Yeah, but we're making specific timelines. So, ballot papers will be printed on Friday.
Tell me. It takes 1 month to print the ballot papers. In so the Asante Kisi, I can say 1 month. So they are starting today. And I'm going to say, you have mentioned notice of pool, no? Publisher, Assembly Press won't print notice of pool. But our agents must be there today because of printing ballot papers. That is on record. That's in the meeting yesterday. So, agents in the Assembly Press in there, no? na ga den okay ho na Jerry
yeah
na Jerry me see agent baby you come there no because agent there call to na okay there our printing house in there their letter no if it's truly said nanka ballot when call them printing they would have asked us to bring only 4 agents in the 4 printing house. I'm not Jerry. Because you are defending them, say, I'm going to catch on printing ballot person there. Now read the letter and then tell me.
Why you see the word say me defend the woman?
Okay.
Defend the woman.
There
is a statement from the Electoral Commission.
Okay.
Anna kwabramafo say ballot papers and one more daily guide aka say one be printed ballot papers and I'm a statement and actually say they are not printing ballot papers but notices of polls. Let us say orasa motete sign no. One more can say one by printing notices of poll, then ballot papers starting from end.
That means when you end, not then end. Use the word end.
Maddy.
You know what? Okay, really let me. Now you'll be anti-asia.
Ain't or say, your friend saying they will commence printing of notices of poll and ballot papers for the 2024 general election from Friday.
Thank you.
11th October 2024.
Thank you. Okay, now tell me. Ballot printing, no, I'm a printing ballot papers, no, 8 printing house. Okay? I'm a printing notice of pool, 4 printing houses. Electoral Commission, because the only domain. I'm say I'm printing ballot papers on Kwano. Young fair agent to go on there. What's the meaning of that? I do say, Magari, was the agent, you know, and come baby, young printing ballot papers in there. That's all I can know. They be a printing ballot papers got down on there. Then I'm okay. I'm saying the 4 printing houses. In fact, I mentioned we will have 9 printing, another printing house. A Jima obey a printing of the status of pool. I say young starting and they didn't include that house in this letter. Okay? But my daddy, letter almost mama no, you call meeting no. The idea as I think is and you can put him online. As I think a signature say, oh no. Okay, statistics, you know. But while they are printing on ballot papers, and they will be bringing their statistics at the printing house. This statement got most of us angry yesterday. You see, as I think he said, son of Bayano, but he's dealing with the agents. It is what we asked him to do. Say, so go back and meet the men have to explain the issue for you. That brought this letter today. But me see, before this letter, almost said in a post, I can say, and then they are to sign off the notice of pool and to work on the ballot printing.
Madam, it's you.
Into Magari. You see, it is the call of the NDC that today they came back saying, we are even talking about the ballot printing. But in Magari, there's nowhere in our electoral process when you are doing provisional register, you talk about ballot printing. There's nowhere. The issue to come and tell us anywhere in the electoral process, who have the provisional register. Then you are talking about printing ballot papers. If what they are doing, say, if they understand what they are doing.
Madi, Enra, meeting Amokusha Electoral Commission. One more catch them say, Usi Kisino Eka say, Every ene kono ballot papers on be chance ya print yana.
Yes.
What's the sana kisi no catch them?
I'm telling you, that is why he says the empire agent in the assembly press and the assembly press is only printing ballot papers. Assembly press, art commercial, Yasako, for Fonstack, any check print, they are only printing ballot papers. But the empire agent in Koho. But at a check print, printing both status of pool, notice of pool, and the ballot papers. And Indra, on my region by region, in fact, Kisilan Kazaka say, the beside one question, say, silent, you do and one can want them. You ever can want them a print of ballot papers. So he gave us region by region. We go be printed here. When we asked him to give us that list, who did you catch it? Wakacha say, say, you better young people printed in then from my. I'm quoting Kisi. What's it because list now? Every principal office, region by region. But essentially, when we say, me, Mamu starting in then, unless we see statistics, me, for listening, Mamu. But the Muji two more, me listen, Mamu. This has happened yesterday's meeting.
Samuji Tum says, yeah.
Say, this is a principal of assets. Without even statistics now, you have given us the list, of the region, printing out the printing region by region, even though he announced to us. This is something that happened yesterday. And this thing happened because boss somebody German said, any kissing in Nigeria to me say, go and tell the people this. Because Kisi would have not come to stay there and say what he said.
What say Kisi catch them say more farm agents and call a year printing houses on printed ballot boxes. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. And Electoral Commission for this statement, Abba say they are not printing starting printing the ballot papers. And
me say Kisi a Electoral Commissioner, they are in charge of the ballot papers. Okay.
Enti wakach them some from agents enko. Agents ne so na kwa ko gina mu na wo mahu said their ballot papers no the printing ne be kwa afa. Enti ada na mo from agents ne nko ne yankon hwe hu se eyampa se wo mo printed ballot papers ene ana se wo mo nsha se wo mo print it.
It doesn't go this way. Mamin Chiro, men call it sir. Then call it say, Mamin Chiro. Then I'll go check it based on what, and I'll go check it. It will be printed because you admitted. In fact, after yesterday, that Kisi was insisting say agents never call on them. I'm from ID card, but no one accreditation to move in. You don't need to go when you don't have a statistics. The bottom line argument here can say. You cannot start printing ballot papers if you don't have statistics. But as you said, now come on, statistics in draw. We agree with you. We can start printing ballot papers.
Man, the argument to us you. Who say earlier comment? Me pacho earlier comment. What say? Electoral Commission for process here or machas here. Say the omda babe to jay. Ni nyina na the criminal activity. On person mo di wi about to. Sa na o kan yo.
Na ko release you. I'm not moving from that one.
Very good. And the BBC will say, Obia, opese, masusu say, need behavior. Opeso ri abatum. Wakatira will say, mawo agent and printing house beer. Obe printe a ballot paper. A ne. So obe print you. So on print you. Why not making that arrangement? Na agent and kwani ye who say, or kwaye bibi kuntuna say, and answer there.
My dad, into beside the question, the bisa will say, when him say me agent ever pussiga and I use in the book or no. And I'm Bisandra.
Maddy.
I'm Bisandra question. You see, sending your agents, it doesn't mean that you are doing the right thing. Or be the right thing. Me say, bottom line of ballot printed. And it's a statistics about printing. No, that is what you need. You don't need to commit because I'm going to witness. As I'm a statistic. It means you have accepted the issue. What stopped us from the print of ballot papers? Statistics. Now I can say, okay, me statistics. But my son alcohol. What you ask me to move? It is because our refusal to send agents that brought them today so much letter where my end.
Say more GDA say Electoral Commission ever printed ballot papers. I will kuntuna say. And nah.
If you have not raised this issue, they wouldn't have come out this way.
No, but still no crown, you still have the doubt because
I'm saying they would have done it. Because Kisika today say, I know what was statistics, you know. And Kisi told us, say one from my year as a party, but what the member agent at the center. Kisi mentioned it, and Kisi was speaking the language of J Mensa at the meeting on behalf of J Mensa.
Ain't you no bad day?
And then no, I feel more correct. Omuya adia, yen na yen. Say the yen party reps, ne agents. Na amunfa notice of pool no sample no entry. Say symbols, edin kala bibia sa no wa sign say mujitumu. And some of the printers say when I get to design is based on this and print notice of pool.
Mamadi, are there an Electoral Commission?
Even Mamadi, who are they in there? Eh? Who are they sign off? No. Kisi told us, Omunyani Samaye. Now, your agent, you don't call center, no only print as you common printing. Yesterday, ask anybody, ask MPP, ask PA, Omomukondra. Kisi told us that they will not give us. Say we don't have the right to even see that one. We should go to the FI and say, agent, you don't call printing house now. They'll bring the notice of pool there for them to confirm it. But we told him that a party leadership and a small agent and a final elections. So why can you go and print something that the person who is authority don't have right on it? I'm saying what you were told yesterday. Kifi told us, in fact, what the copy by yet you are oh, because I blame. We say it doesn't work like that. Because at that time, you know, we have only about 4 political parties, I mean some reps, the MPP, Nomination Director, NDC, and a GCPP. Most of them are agents dependent about. So we tell them to not work like that. That is why today they are coming back say, okay, Mumbra to sign off. I'm saying there's a letter that they have given us said, come and sign off the notice of proof to approve it. Yes, they were going to start notice of pool without approval. Are you not getting the issues, my Jerry? They were going to print notice of pool, which even is not needed too much. They were going to print without the approval of any political party because they think they want to do what they want.
Mari, I didn't see process via no some more challenge on what. What's the Electoral Commission per se or did you about to? Almost everything, including this process. Why?
Okay, William. Do you know, sir, they always deal with NDC on any issues that comes up. All of us yesterday raised issues about this. But listen to their statement that they wrote. That information moving around. And I want to let her know. Information moving around. Where is the information moving around? When we met yesterday. Where is the information moving around? When you wrote your own letter on the 9th of October. Let me try no.
Electoral Commission.
So in their file, there are 2 letters signed by one person. Baku said printing ballot papers and notice of pool. Baku said you are only printing ballot papers. So which one are we agreeing? The same person signed.
Is it not the period It's Electoral Commission as yes.
Deputy.
Bebajo.
My God, I'm mentioning about your car, about your only me say, printing of Pulu we are. Only region by region, this is by constituency. Here we can have the authority to sign off the presidential names and correction. But parliamentary to come back from the constituencies. Do you agree on that one? We have not finished those processes. So why do you include in your letter of printing of ballot papers? And let's assume they say they are printing the notice of pool. How long are they using to print the notice of pool? And how long is the ballot papers? Yesterday on record, all of us agree say it will take only beyond 45 or 1 hour to print notice of pool across this country. We all agree yesterday. My God, it will not take more than a day to print notice of pool of 100,000 copies in Ghana with the printers as they were. So why do you add the OTZ from?
Madi, my question still coming back to it. At the end, a man who said these challenges are more raising. Because that was your initial comment too. Say Electoral Commission what the criminal intent say or the berry elections na bu binti na womo yesa. Me pese wutimi substantiate ma me say processes here working a DNA demonstrating.
Mama, if the NDC have not raised issue and they go on, they would have printed more ballot papers to the south. In 2020, it happened.
Now, one more printed some more ballot papers and they're finding a red box anymore.
Oh my God! If somebody use a fictitious ballot paper and put it inside, and they write and put it on the pink sheet, the only way you can challenge it is court. Why should I waste my time to go to court when somebody has rigged the election already?
Not just more reps na ebewo no political agents na wombewo no womu nyoma dwuma yi no.
So pusika dia no na yenye dwuma yi. Magari pusika dia na yenye dwuma yi.
But I still don't get it. A question of disarmamentia here because it has no space and what the say you. But say that is some agents no one more polling stations no they are working it is there. That is one more crown no one which now okay.
If you have a master criminal, he will beat any security.
If you
had a master criminal, you have you think that money security or what? People bugu mo akobo obi o stadium na. My Jerry. You see, let's agent you. Process no obi process enye. In fact, didn't DC come out today? I got to say until they give statistics, they will not print ballot papers.
Maybe say they are working no tough abodi nyina ne say Electoral Commission kwose kuntuna say akwa printed ballot papers bia or the BGM at the amama yokobi. That was what you said. And I'm asking, sir, how demonstrate it?
I'm saying that I'm not moving from that one. She register now with our own agent at the centers. At the end of the day, you see, I'm manipulating register now. In the system no. In the register Ghana. Now we are waiting for the revised one. Who caused it? Is it NDC NIA? NDC NIA. At the time that can want happening, the MPP came and told everybody there, they can air credible.
Okay. So
Magari. Jai almost life we say almost jai sa yeah they now never can simple for almost jai we also stop telling them some rig elections but they want to rig the elections and they have started it they going you will not accept you are a journalist but I'm saying say take me on say Electoral Commission I'm more of the election MPP and we will not allow that is what we are always any step we take it whether we are agents are there or not. Don't worry about that. I'm saying, are there a Chirape said they want to rig the elections?
Okay, easy about one thing. One must say, woman yan shall see and print a ballot paper.
Maybe I want to make us now say, the first letter is wrong, and I say, I don't know, the statement now, in this next I say, yes, yes, printer of ballot paper in there. Yes, that's right. Into what is about that letter?
It's an some of share easy, non Korea, and a 9 impossible.
But I've been in share because signing off now. Yeah, you may be according to their own thing. Now that you have come back, which means kissing someone kissing now, we see a time and run. And are you in a kisusu in a head of print of ballot papers? But papers never printed no. Kissing a head for electoral commission. So whatever Kissy says, I will take it than friend Tete. Especially Tete who can now sit down and see in the register one. He didn't talk about it. One can want to say one can last year and tell them to become one day. I will not take any chance. I will take what Kissy tells me and then protect my interests.
Okay. And that was some more signing off.
Yes, and no, I'm
signing off in a debate. No.
Signing is only the sample of the notice of put back.
Okay.
Now, what check it? Political party over check it or candidate the dean. Picture now the man and one of Moody's only or symbol. We are so did 2 months now. I sign or say, my dear to me. And on the man printing houses, no move for way and fair design and printing so poor.
Oh, okay. Now, yes, I just no nobody and no nako.
No, I'm only a copy, which means I'm no printing. Now a banner say, now can say, oh, I'm printing here. No, let me send next sign it here. Nobody a chose a sign of sign.
Okay.
That is what it goes. That is how the process goes. So this one will cancel. You we are. We register no statistics. Now we will meet again at the same point. Not only statistics. In fact, yesterday I pointed out to Kissy yesterday. Said in 2020, I said, "Moody Statistics Call Center no. It's a German polling station. Not 2020 elections. No polling station has more than 750 on the register roll. But you printed the ballot paper to Sojaman on 1,420 on the voter roll. And print the ballot papers on that one. Eddie Koye, Yeti Traba, and Asaya, Obian from Bagamabat. 1,400 ballot papers was printed to a Sojaman polling station. I was less than 500. You see printed the ballot papers on this, on that. And it went. Somebody used it and it finished. I told him yesterday, if you don't mind drawing somewhere, will be a mistake or more to be a question today. But if they do it right, whoever born of us, only a mistake, a mistake, but they should make it right. A mistake about from Sono. This letter, the mother of my chin, you could have been better to find to say, I am from some draft. Say, I am mistake, say, let a say the principal first. In this hand, a mistake. You get to Musa BSC. Nobody will fight about this. Like I mean, because I say,
okay.
Yes.
Madi, Yami Adomina Moko Shia, you be who dear, you are trying to say you been an electoral commission for.
By now, you call it the commission. Someone can say, I can't say, we will not even worry ourselves to send agent for because you don't need any statistics about it.
That's right.
You don't need to call agent on that one. Wow. Notice of pool, you don't need agents because I'm pretty 10 million and affect Obia.
Okay.
Yes. O printing basu na call anu nya, bet you call anu nya.
That's an entity as a mokono. Because I can't know as a moko.
I can't even come and sign up. Who can print in noir? Print about could be mistake or more. That can happen. Until about out there, that will be final thing.
Okay.
In 2020, in 2016, yeah, the same thing. One of the printer InnoLink, or printing where one code or the voter registry. It happens, and we'll correct it.
All right.
Okay.
Madi, Medan Sanopeyo. Now, final register, and say, you're up to Tuesday, right?
Oh, I'm on my
final. Yeah, the second provisional. Revised, yes.
I'm on my and I'm a principal person.
All right. Okay, Madi, Medan Sanope. Madi Jibril, a deputy director of elections at the NDC. Ono yenno e di command. Titulu ne say NDC for raise concern a brand electoral commission for the Krata Babontin. So one more babe shas your normal printed notices of polls and then ballot papers. There no one sem na Electoral Commission. Updates on the aba. Ye can ya ye frere e ye madi. E won ho no so achire mo no. Aye need 100.9. We da for so ha. Ye ba be shen komana se ya. E ba se ye.
Ghana Montie. 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 Ghana Montie.
All right, inti abejafana tena say as usual. Kingsley Haruna Malaba watena say a member of the NDC Communication Bureau. And now me what Nanaje free the Ashanti region belonging to Ashanti Regional Communication Team at the Man New Patriotic Party on so the discussions about so Friday said no. Now what you don't say demonstrations and one summer papa LGBTQ demonstration anti-galamsey demonstration no akoso. And now the fight against illegal mining. And they soldier for Ghana National Association of Small Scale Miners. Woman to Wamua Gumua. No so yedi hon komo. A man for my shall say a woman sheshe woman fidia, gugu so brim no so. I want to say so no. I shall see a kono, baby ako, and then so ako. So the fight against illegal mining. Now what you know yet is organized labor. Now Kawamo bear strike and so one to say a binary share out the good form. So the Bequetia illegal mining no. Ya dear could ye mom and into one more change striking is insane. And so Yakas idea University Teachers Association of Ghana, UTAC, one more dear, one more Asha, one more strike, and I say Enra. Nijana the fight against illegal mining, and your friend Galam say, and also one sem. See, week in Ankas and we cannot break. The $70 will be pa. You can see less than. Now there's what check it read and so I can say you got to abano. You were less than 60 days. Now you konya kwa to aba. It's also that until what do you expect? No ma ben and na wo share. Enjina haye sama egu yapo so. Amala ma che say
No Jerry. Ready adom or the men kwa cheme abushi.
Yeah, nyakopado. Abado bako. Nana je ma che
me Joseph McJay.
I say
Adom ahweye want them papa.
That's right. Asante man tombo konso de.
Oh, bibia edida na kwemu ya Asante man tombo. Asante krado. Se be shem pipi ani monyam.
Okay.
Nti Asante man mu yeboko.
All right. Amana ma chance everywhere. Now to the list stories and also. Meaning say you see the na be chance everywhere. You still have that blank check.
Very well.
And the demonstrations are hold yeah.
Minchia ye T4. Minchia minua menena shemu ha. And Nana J is the name, right? Very well. Papa J, before I come to the substantive issue, let me address information Yansaka through the rumor mill. Say, about to afe. Na ensem no ebeko so unity abasa eba so so a ye be yi ano na ye betwe oman na dwene abaso na obia ye alert because security aye kano aban say see something say something and amebo and ohwe US ebra assassination attempt on Donald Trump e failure no. That's this team, from say, Secret Service Director no. Call the Congress Oversight Committee, Security Committee anymore. Now almost so my no. There were videos to be on my phone. So one of the members no, pushing my so highly and hardly to the extent that also the people on the ground, ano muja hono, saw the assassin. With that snapper's rifle and raise concern, but special American Secret Service team no didn't take the threat down until the persons fired at the president. So, and what I mean therefore is that you bet me absolute security. It requires a collective responsibility and a collective effort. So therefore, now those allegations are coming from a grapevine source, a border on the collective security of the country. We need to raise it because Ghana a boy bogu in a so. And I said you or my name you are intimi yada jemet hana pay. Papa J. A brand TB on or your sojani. I hear what so was gone. Basa a course or hono, no dima kotenepa for a good reason, Mimbonidin. But according to the rumors are yet no. A buy way bet na kunyaso, now or your major, or more promoting quickly through the ranks. Ya ne colleagues or no more joining army at the same time. Ya promoting abro omoso. Mande. Wabeye one of the senior military officers of our Santo region. That seems to be Krona. Yedniko to Blue Gate, National Security Ministry. What the ghost names over 1,000. And the question National Security payroll more. Now what Jesus can go bottom. Yes.
Allegations and Yashi.
I know Yashi. I know what I'm talking about.
They probably occupied 1,000 people.
Yes, over 1,000 people. Eventually.
Report to be the capture. Yeah.
Fine. You are a journalist. I'm giving you the lead. So you can make a follow-up. Eventually, BNI arrested. This is almost a friend NIB, National Intelligence Bureau. Omo arrested in handcuff. At the Konifie, at the office. At the born search. That guy should have been prosecuted and jailed. In fact, because of the role I play, Basabasaya Koso, Ayawaso was gone. In that fateful day of January 2019, Electoral Commission Bonidi is a prominent person in that report. I don't want to mention his name. Yet not Kwasante region. Niawa say, or recruit hardcore NPP men in uniform and stationing them. Oh yes. So, see, there have never been a time in our country's history, military. Yes.
Military.
See, the American you are promoting to a higher rank in the armed forces. No more now to a Santa region. He is recruiting the NPP, alleged NPP affiliated officers in uniform and stationing them in vantage point towards the elections. And then a different issue where we will come to that later. But according to the rumors, this guy, Eko Nigeria, and from Nigeria, Omo recruiting Krofobi, and a sound Krofod and Omo for Burkina Faso through la Côte d'Ivoire, Ondombe Ura Omainimu. Ejuma Ben Omo by those South Krofod. The target is President Mahama. But see, when MPP was in opposition 2014, 15, 16, Omukofa Serbia for Edeba Motor Forest, no mutri no more. To unleash a carnage, Tunidin's operation assaulting the pillars of power. And your Honkwa, almost Akofa mercenaries, Edifi South Africa, Edomba Krumha. Later on, Africa Watch magazine. Every country said Nipa Omodomo Bayeno, Magdan was part of the people who facilitated their bringing in of those people into the country. And in addition to that, there was another guy, free, bring a half a region then, Eba Akraha, loaded with a pistol. They call President Mahama Church. When that guy was arrested, when they call court needs to about them. The psychiatric report, you be seen there. Okay. So, Papa J.
Yeah.
But you remember those things? Yeah, fine. It's Papa J. The fundamental point here is that the MPP are aware that they are losing the elections. When man running 8 separate pools using national security,
the outcome is obvious. See a Abanda, MPP with Elijah Mahamadou Bawumia and Matthew Poku Prempeh will never get 40%. And they know it. And they know it. So therefore, they are so desperate to do anything unthinkable to rig the elections and perpetuate and impose themselves on the people, including, where possibly, the assassination of President Mahama. But see, they should be very careful. They should be very careful. We hope and we pray that these rumors are just rumors. There's no iota of truth in them. Other than that, God forbid, Sir President Mahama talk for more. I don't think there will be a country called Ghana again.
Brandon said this is not the first time I work out in some way.
Yeah, I remember this was the first time. Tamale called launching manifesto by that was the manifesto launch. That was the campaign launch. The manifesto was in Winneba. Yeah, you call Winneba. I read the same issues.
Yes, who raise the issues amount for me.
Exactly. So Papa J,
a critical issue.
Very. And I may say, we have a collective duty. See, IGP Dr. Kufudan Pari, I know him a bit. He is a good man, a professional police officer, undoubtedly, who have rise through the ranks. This is the first time where police officer from the lower bottom arise here to the ranks and become an IGP. At the same time, Brigadier General Pepra, is that the name? I'm sorry, sir, if I didn't get your rank right. Forgive me. CDS, yes, Chief of Defense Staff. They are equally professional officers who will go through the ranks to get to where they are. They have integrity, they have a reputation to protect. And we as citizens must help them to protect that integrity and legacy. So if anybody has a plan of this devilish nature, the earlier they drop it, the better. Because they will not take it easy and they will not have it easy from the citizens. And the international community too must bring their attention to Ghana, because baby Ghana, looking at the institutions and their behavior and the attitude of the government, including Mampini and the ministers. Think what you say, abandon the head, you lose to hand over. I mean, who dare you? How powerful are you? You don't hand over power. The people are better. Brother Champa Wanka say, power no from my almost hand over net, almost hand over China. Papa J, in literature they call something figures of thought. So your figures of thought.
So we all can some they can.
Figures of thought.
But so be and lose hand over man.
Papa J, good, but how did you know that Mama
lose you hand over?
How would you know? How would you know?
Of it's a war in literature. Why these?
How will you know?
And you'll be winning one over amount.
Article 1+2, expressly state that the sovereignty resides in the people. Likewise, 35+2, I think 35+1. And the sovereignty to lead the country doesn't lie in the hands of Brana Champon or Mampine Kufado. Now, Mampine Kufado Kasafa the hand over one. Look at the posture. I have studied communications before. There is something we call non-verbal communication signals. Onipa ka someone, when nipa shoot ni yebia na wode kasano, ne nea wode kasano, and the nea awoye. Shows clear that the animosity and the hatred in the heart of this man towards President Mahama is immeasurable. No wonder he is scared to hand over power back to President Mahama. But he has no option. He will hand over. Electoral Commission, Yasacho Mobium, hands down. Now, my council will yield the presidency if you are. Electoral Commission is the next crime scene in the country. So I say, Nipa Omuohono, they are politically dishonest, criminally minded, intellectually bankrupt, full of deceit. No credit any omumu. Papa J, the reason Ghana democracy have endured over the last 32 years and still counting is the patience, the collective patience of the people. And the collective hope that we will still have a way. And that way, is that the confidence and the trust of the people in the state institutions leading out of the doldrums. But now, I don't think that such a hope still exists. Looking at the behavior of the Electoral Commissioner Jane Mensah herself, who is a non-MPP member, in fact, who know MPP functions as here or share a party callous. Fine. No problem. After all, a public servant or a public officer vote. Now, so what to about Don't allow your sentimental political association to influence the public office where you are serving the people. Why should the majority toe your line? Why? These ballot papers are somewhere here can. One of my boss, Badi Jibril, na mo who interview. No. Papa J, Electoral Commission the Betu just said they are going to print the ballot papers. How do you print ballot papers without a final register? And I read one publication and say almost share diplomatic community, and I've explained to them blah 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 and all of that. Diplomatic community now no mushia and someone catch the they also live in the country with us. You know what is happening? The issues the NDC have raised.
It's not necessarily
have those matters been addressed? Yeah. But until the federal register is produced and satisfied by all the parties or the stakeholders, how do you go ahead to print the ballot papers? How do you go ahead to do that? But the coming December 7th elections, and yet any other elections like we have had it before, it is an elections that will determine the liberation of this country. And Obini Mauntu Electoral Commission, the last mistake the EC would do is to try to declare elections more than once in this country again. In fact, it will be the biggest mistake again they will commit. But Janamwa will feel on your piafwa, or I'm saying, Kramai. They are aimed at pushing the elections again back to the courtroom. Papa J, we will not go to court. No. We will resolve every issue from the polling station to the collation center. In fact, collation center you better resolve every issue beyond at the polling station. In fact, I am told that the final touch of the MPP towards their plan to rig the elections is what they call Operation Breastfeed the Ballot Box. Fine. This is what they are going to do.
Who are agents, Anna?
Me, Mr.
Who are agents?
I have a multiple role to play in election day.
Oh, okay.
Department agency ruler, fine. I won't object it. I'll gladly do it. But I believe, I prefer some beja na machine mission. Massage MPP and massage ballot paper.
But on record, Electoral Commission never declared elections more than twice.
Almost declared more than twice. Jenmensa did that.
Wow.
Fine. Or declared December 9th. Or the unsigned pinches without the consent of the parties involved, or amended that results more than 7 times on their website. When the NDC went to court, response of the bar court was different from the results she gazetted, was different from the amended or the same. The moment you see declare the results, yes, the moment
colleagues, they are calling them.
Congratulations to my seniors who have been called to the bar today. We were very two close friends per a
Okay.
No, but let me explain the Namekano. Nature manipulative ballot paper, police voter rule, say they want to create a space for ballot stuffing. How would they stuff it? On the D-Day, December 7th, about 2 o'clock, they will start taking messages, random calls from their polling agent. No more baby, and to determine the turnover. From the national to the regional, to the constituencies, to the polling station. Yes, that's their plan. Yes, they start calling.
It's a 12 for
of course. Na samu honorable Kingsley Yako. Envelope at the map, EC officer, or the saying, Judicial. Namuni ho. More reporting,
and yet change of results.
May Choni or Mobile, some of our consistent. In fact, 12 and now read any envelopes or the same, any matches.
And your police station.
They did that.
Alleged.
Papa,
allegations.
Yeah, allegations. See, the people themselves who were the recipient of
why not to be the we a betray? Obia Vama.
I just saw them betray.
Why not buy?
I just saw by elections.
Why not the buy?
I just you didn't see them. Well, I'll go through my archives and send to the NPP did that. NDC wasn't part of that elections. The only face that do me, as independent candidate. But the MPP are buying minimum train show or just Asante region. Minimum for Asante MPP could talk about what, regardless of who the person is, must they suffer to win elections in the Asante region? But then they are two the disgrace is now slapping them in the face. On my landmark project, MPP Diaba Asante region over the last 8 years. One landmark project. One. So they will start making calls, looking at the turnover from certain polling stations across the constituencies in the country. No more send a ma omukotuaba. Samba ne ba already omukuta tom printed ballot papers are omoyasho braziers in. Can you search a woman in her braziers? It's obey free no for. Exactly. No the same. And no for so be carry ballot paper no for case yo. No for ketu ntimi nkuta. Na obaba be gina ballot we no we. Oze ballot paper de case ya hin. About 2 and the man be 1,000 I say. Rade nyagopo. Huh? About 2 the man be 2,000 I say. They why they have caused a lot of damage in the system. And to Operation Breastfeed the ballot box. That is how they are going to carry it out. We are going to be very vigilant at the police
because agents.
Yes.
Of course. You know the number of people.
The Electoral Commission must provide paper scanning equipment for all the polling agents. How saying? They may patch and say your metal detector say say mukrampo. Sometimes you used to do security guys don't do any scanning. Those equipment must be imported to give to the polling agent for transparency. They are not only compiling an incredible voter register. They themselves sitting there are not credible.
Or the Afra.
Ballot staffing. You call to about 2020.
Yeah.
By 10 a.m. to 11, you printed ballot papers already printed for Kufuado. I buy all over the place, particularly in Asante region. We saw it.
And valid ballot paper.
Valid ballot box. How do you determine the validity? How do you determine the validity? See, the only thing to stop this rubbish is internal vigilance. And I'm telling you that we are very vigilant, and in the Electoral Commission, every step of the way, we catches them. Me tie me video bi na pay social media. Yeah, me national chairman Johnson Asidun Kitia. On my warning.
Yeah.
That the EC shouldn't think that they can rig the elections for the MPP. Or the MPP shouldn't think that they can win these elections using their agent in the Electoral Commission. It will not work. Now so munimwa. Omuma BNI form now from political intelligence. They should stop the political intelligence gathering and begin to look at the mood of the country. And to Galamsey, we know who is doing the Galamsey. Omampenia Kufal na Bush for they are owning the Galamsey enterprise. 332 companies of Galamsey have been captured in the Japadie book. And no because ya yakoto hui chair amana also say why back to sender. Whatever be the case, I lead a battle for them to fight. But the MMA can say a Japadie book. I can't believe the Bible and reject the Japadie book because what is happening in the Japadie book are obvious for everyone to see. Papa J, organized labor, or more disappointing in
what time as soon?
And let me comment, me cry in 30 seconds. Let me commend UTAC for commencing this strike. And here me penny say, workers because strike. And now a better now strike be the only approach for resolving a dispute or a matter that concerns the public good. But demonstrations are called here relative to this Galamsey issues. The court recognizes that they made a mistake in the first ruling or the first judgment by remanding the protesters. And then the court purging the one almost saying a release or man Crawford and others in the bail. However, Oliver Bakavamawo said the almost tweeting a contravention to the human rights. And I think the earlier the government think twice and rescind those things, the better. Omampene Kufuor the court France said, "Or no, control the court and the court are independent." Really, we are not fools as we may think. You know why? When our appointed Attorney General, according to Article 88 of the Constitution, the Attorney General is the principal state prosecutor. Who appointee? Our house you Abushani. Our house of free chambers. That's you don't control the court.
Okay.
We are not case in this country.
That's it. Nana
Senior.
Yeah.
Meda was
now change some akodwa.
Yes. Meda was na minchia ye tiefo nyina na memfa akonya we so enchia Ghana mampani aye Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo de enchirima ebeda no asepa ewo ne nwumadie ne modemmo a obedi Ghana akonya no oyema aye omanfo no mami enchia eno na michia na bedi echire Dr. Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia na okase wonambono mantemu a oba prokese enyasem ketwa a omanfo no epie ba in numbers eba be hia no be man welcome na fe so makatra ne se ye to aba no so yeden ede amawo ono so na bedi echire Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe me no okase ono so wo mantemu ha enkramantemu ha na no pay odi dwumadie bi wo AUPSC campus ne so na afei so mpanifo ahodo mu di na chibaye chairman of the Hokwa Piakuka mami enchia no baby bia owo ene anopai me aminuaba adenta PC for the New Patriotic Party akosua menu kozi mamefa akonya wesu na mesre the good people of adenta say mreni duru ho a momayenkai nuaba na omboa omra no mambe MP wo mpeswa ne so na omra no fampuntu ye de emra that I medu maminchia no pa team code administration so mechia senior, it's about time ya betina kasefidie suwa yemfa nokre enye adwuma than say always ya be allege without a proof. Ose eye rumors security and e de obi akwa Ashanti no recruiting growphobi into the army obi a wote sansem ne bia no sansem na ye nokre bibie ne ho akoso Asante mantemo ono ati ha wo kase osi rumors yesi mpenifo se yemfanya asem diunsem na wo kan nyina no obi a oti bia no onfa nche baabi enye no correct ansem no bie ni wa Ashanti region afin so o talk about EC na okasem bi se o EC maame no omahunu wo MPP eye rally ase no MPP ni senior McJerry ye tell say sansem no enye no correct mo NDC for mo ka ho bi ena nkrofo enya gidie ewo the Electoral Commission mo ka ho bi ensama mo keka o radio so ni TV so no eno bi na ayamutisi abonten keka wo groma senka ye pe obi ema wakase isimpo oye NDC nyanka ye MPP for nke wo ho kwan se ye kasa Pajari unim sa because ensama me nwe amanle babet na hakan say isi isi chair no MPP ni ade wo mahu no rally asene sansam ni nyanya no kre isi maame no cramp
so wo mahu no rally ase with party colors but no Amaliba has to
wo iti sansam na wo kasa sansam ni nyina na aya na nkuntompo it's about time amu be jai etroni di wo kro we mu and we are ready to expose you guys senka obi po be accuse isi ni mpa ye MPP for enka ye wosubo bia pobo eye Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo say aden kra no akofa eye Miss Jane na documents aba McJerry dinti anka MPP for ye was akwanya no say wo kai eye constitutional review committee ye Ramios emra ope eye akwanya ne die 2008-2009 no okọ Ghana fa nanya ka so ba the constitution ya wo hoyi obeye den obe review obe ma ya system e wo kro we mu sa committee na yeyera Mills appoint no Miss Jane Adukwe Mensa was part Mrs. was part of this committee and committee members ni nie me na JD me tumra na ma yede ma kiresi constitutional review committee no members JE Mills pa omunie professor Albert Kujo Fiajo onu na no chairman afenso Kumungu Nairi the second, paramount chief of Kumungu, no a member. Offense Osaberima Kwesi Ata the second, Omahene of Ugwa traditional area. Mr. Akentena Piaminka, legal practitioner, no a member. Mrs. Sabina Oforibuatin, legislator drafter, no a member. the very Reverend Professor Samuel Kwesi Japan, also a member, Dr. Nicholas Yao Amponsa, Mr. Gabriel Scott Pawan, Mrs. Jane Adukwe Mensa. Any didn't appear more hatino. Yes, meals appointed to a yes, Omonko Ghana for Nina, no Kwaji Ghana for him, dear, near for review the constitution. In Tinka will be accusing Mrs. Jane Adukwe Mensa and go send MPP before because meals cry they appointing of free the NDC. Then I'm Malimba better have because train say, oh, MPP ni wo MPP ni. It has handsome Munyaika. Na ye night you crew him. Because NDC no who say already Mube Lusu e crew him. And Omo prepare the minds of their people. Say, Oman Winia in aye. But we can assure you guys, the New Patriotic Party, led by Dr. Alhaji Muhammad Bawumia, you will win this 2024 elections. You bet you mama say yes, muya ho hwe kura nyede enye ye okro we mo. It munjai the accusations e okro we mo. And also, Osaka che me na neje say oh, I Ashanti region yambo landmark project. Nioma ya wa Ashanti region. Ubobia to that challenge na man na neje you. Because me na neje my bomodin at Ashanti region more than 5 times. If you are talking about projects, I know the NPP, the project Ayaya was Santimantemo, and the people of Ashanti region, they are grateful. Now, for Swama, imagine say they are going to renew the mandate of the New Patriotic Party. Yaya nyuma bebre wa Santimantemo. Asantimam, yaya bebre, iti asantimam betu abama, iti amaliba sa unimwa, na sa unma Santimantemo, and to such challenge no growimo. Because in Ashanti region, no government in the history of this country. And I kwanche na nado danko Akufo-Addo ni Yoruba-umia. Ewa santimem. No government in the history of this country. Nado danko Akufo-Addo, as we speak, or the over 2,000 kilometers of roads in Akwa Ashanti region. 2,000, over 2,000 kilometers. In the end, I bet na krom has said, "Yenye wa santimem. Asantimai are grateful to the New Patriotic Party." If you want to two krom ha ofi, ayo obuase ko ene, ayo na nyan kwanta ne bekwa emu no. The issue is from Anyang Kwanta to Obuase, Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo, yes, Aquino. Obuase Town Road, Ado Danko Akufo-Addo, Bekwai, why, yeah, so to say. Offense, one of feed jabbing in important, a dress to jabbing, Equa Fidias, Equa Nikumu, Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo.
I have yes, I am a father.
Yes, Jabbing Town Road, so yes,
Jabbing Town Road, no,
if you just so why,
but if you just
yes, yes, many Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe and the chairman of the Nhoko Kwapia Kuka and in Penny 4, you say a bar pro and Ukraine my BPMO and Kramantemwa, who 5 you just banina, Saquino, Adodanko Akufo-Addo. So unim if you just say so was so correct echo rapon so echo amantina man junction sa kwan no na do danko Akufo-Addo enti amanliba ento sa challenge no afin so ope abaya wo make sure say health project or they are call asantimantemo a na do danko Akufo-Addo. As we speak you over 40 health project na do danko Akufo-Addo e wa Ashanti region enti obetumi atena nkran enu no ho no asere say Ashanti region yenye we ho no and na me no ka say so the ofia Santimantemo okrade unim ho so unim baby a friend Manson Kwanta and I'm no ka say ukọ Manson Kwanta hospital na Nado Danko Akufo-Addo na si your friend baby atwema kwa homa kro bi a friend twade na Danko Akufo-Addo si hospital ni bi ho unim suami anumanje ho so na Nado Danko Akufo-Addo si hospital ni bi ho your friend baby sabronum so Nado Danko Akufo-Addo si hospital ni bi ho your friend baby search from place and no point this for na mudi agonya ho na Nado Danko Akufo-Addo was go see hospital ni bi ho. So what are you talking about? Ashanti region you want more to say. You want nyoma bebreka e Ashanti region and the good people of Ashanti omagia to say ampa as MPP nkwa ne ba asantiment tumpon. Jede na beto sa challenge ejere na neje say yenchire the landmark project. In the history of this country, Amaliba uye a friend who Partisan so to say. Nado Danko Akufo-Addo na daruma ubenya baby aye adwuma. Because in the history of this country, no government no building more courts than Nado Danko Akufo-Addo across the country. And in Ashanti region, no government and are building more courts than Nado Danko Akufo-Addo. It's a name no ka say wa fija. because ufi ho na me ba obetumi afra ye den a check ya hwese na neje ebu anase bomboa afren so ufi atjabe kuma wusu yesi court ni bi ho
me free jabbing
but
yes minimum level
no it is jabbing MPPC court you can see the kind of developmental project Adodan Gwegufado at the Aba Ashanti region and you sit here now but to such challenge way Nanaje me manantio and me go su enante e gaye crew mo it's a project in the ayabi it's en kokao baby abium say yenya she was sentimentum ye struggle MPP struggle was sentimemo MPP asantema ye giatum say ampa yen ne ba yetumi ma enioma papa ye de e ba eye mantemo e den na ndisi be ye was sentimentemo ha moma yasum kwadi e den no be ye was sentimentemo even Greater Accra has a crime. The people of Greater Accra so any grateful or the kind of the first massive development and another down Gwegufado diaba je dey na obetina ha na ununu hu no wasere ni nyina ne se molusu awie na mmom de manibre na ekwakwakọ wia aye isi so isi asama oka he amane ba ane aye wona wotie NDC fu amutie muntie ne ye isi se me kwakwakọ print aye notice of pool mose ode ade bia ba so tase ode letter by first one say ko print notice of pool and ballot papers ena ayandra which is 10th October ena odia abase me kwa print aye notice of poll eno no aye issue okrowe mu eda sem na esie aye issue e okrowe mu already muni isi atweman so sa fide wana na nado dan Kwekufuado appointing no day one me wo document bi wa haseye me wo document bi wa haseye na mame enyi na men kenkan enye den enkyere wo Jerry, where ye a year 23rd a year August a year 2018 NDC NAKSE the National Democratic Congress emra de Sasha say Johnson Esiedu enketia because of time nti no menkan eye ni nyina na wo hwe eye the heading na o say NDC disappointed at the choice of Jane Mensah as chairperson of the Electoral Commission 2018 Adodan Gwegufado paw eye Jane Mensah Muni na twia bepim sisemre itiade bia obeye bia nyamfe den Jemens awonye den pa na Jemens awonye wokrom ha menye the spokesperson for the Electoral Commission but enyoma NDC ka wokrom ha ni nyina nto asomu ni nyina ento asomu wodi ankyeremu ba yesibuei okase ya yesibuei sese yisi no onye den me makase NDC supporters amu okrowe mu mamu mpanimfo ne naadamu and this impending for led by former President John Dramani Mama. It said don't get your 50 and the lights. Omo who say omo de margin diagro be ye. And unti and omo de margin ye de e diagro. Because some for margin e niagra. And then na yesi no why. First, who say open forensic audit or this voter register mo. After so who say open forensic audit or the IT equipment mo. It enay is in say who some discrepancies be a year a voter register anymore. Also 1 or 2 issue by no ma resolve it. It is also what I who's had na for some from swan bra. Na minya day, mimbo modern and correct ye day and free more. Surface am no bepem sesemri is NDC in fast ade no koye. No mu twa nkrofo aso, mu ye dede twetwa nkrofo aso. It's more NDC aye supporters amudi sampeni for weji no. Omo de margin na diagro it's about time amumbe sorry tia sankrofo no. Because who allege without any evidence. Who allege without any evidence. For evidence ne branso akwa ye buachi bidin. So to say ena de bia no omo de margin diagro. It mean me won say omo prepare their supporters no minds. So mo lusu a omo ka say eye easy. Because they say don't get here and I catch say your friend say 20 omo winning easy wiem. All elections. They say don't get here all elections. Don't lick tape never abonten. Or see ye wini o. Ye nimpa say NDC for ye wini. But ni data ye man for no. So munko easy o munko panabo munko ye demonstrations ni ade. It me na neje me hu ne say NDC supporters. Mumpeni for no mo de madwin di agro. Adwin na mo di agro ni nyina ne say. Nka hwewo ye baba be ye this a ye Ghana card. But Jerry, who okrowe mu? NDC led by a Sedun Ketia, Etron Krata, Ekoma, NDC for nyina say, omo boycott Ghana card registration. NDC for you. NDC for you. And I'm members no so yeden etie edun ketia and omo boycott ye. Na etie edun ketia and former president John Dramani Mahama oma fa ho akwakoye omo Ghana card. Na oma dada chita for ne say mamu konkoye Ghana card we e wo kro we mo. Iti omo de margin dia go mahu say omo ka mo be ye nti eno nti no mo ye sa no. Ge ade anka mo ka na mo ka mo nya. Ko me jai sa na ada no mo ye de. Omo dada mo. Ye ni create kro we mu na mo ka tell mo say ma wini muntinsi eye ka kwan so. Ebe chire omo si ma wini John Mahama kra de ko share ni polling agents. Indiane omo san sha se ye dede. Etuecha omanfo na so. Ewo agent nsem ho, ewo agent nsem ho. John Mahama in the year 2020 Okachen say, "Mudi illiterate a polling agent and a coy." It is somebody illiterate polling agent in a qua. And this time around, by this time, Masha see a mapen crofatra demo, a camu mouse our woman titiano. Than did da mu ye a de chichia a Ghana for a asun ewo crewemo. It munya is added in a moyano. Na yen yeti because is John Mahama or no one no massam John Mahama and no massam on the 14th of November 2016, John Mahama then ekatre and say, allow EC to do its work. John Mahama ekase, or say MP before ye say ye title EC say ye pe voter register ye man kwan ma onye neduma.
They be na sabre ni isi ne dia o ye no. Enye ne dia bi AGYEMAN.
Mo Magari in the year 2014-2015.
Yes.
And ye qualify for this new voters register.
Demonstrations are
yes. Na ye nine SCBB so.
Na no ye dey.
Na ye nine SCBB no so no say. Ye ka kira wo say. Wo hwa Ghana register ye kra ye nya.
Ogolis.
Am from the frame.
Na mo ntimi afa amada be say ne.
Oh, ye dey buy.
Well,
ye dey buy.
What they just
10%. Meba ye dey buy.
10% per.
And I'm say ye dey buy. And yes, 90% ababa be ye dey. Ababa rewrite ye register no. It ye frame. So what I say, and I shall say Trokoma Togo for, and a Togo Electoral Commission say, first a national security document. On to me, and farmer. But say MP before crack, yes, hard register Nadia, meaning say, Omuji free the political party war a Togo. And I no pay me waha with sa evidence, Evidence ni bini. A first saying, in Crawford no more Ghana register mu, no more Sanwo Togo register as at 2015-2016. MPP provided this document. It may be MPP be allege bibi no ye de enho dance ye de eba. MPP for yen ka bibi ayen fa dance ye de ema. It end this formal allege wo krom ha description mu ye de no wo hu so mutumi de hard copy document we bi aba. Wo hu so mu de bi aba. E ye de hunu e no mo ye titian o mu twetwa nkrofo aso. It we Ghana ni a and this in your political party was a woman say me kwako to abama 24 elections 2024 elections.
Don't forget say Pusiga.
Oh, Usha is the statement now. Document na I ha say. Okacha say ma rectify that issue no. It end this allege no. Me no want this yatena say more all this document fabra. Till 6 September till this 29th 26 September and this in fact hard core document bi ankoy it ye de hu no mo ye de mo twetwa so it is the same thing and na omo ye e wo krowe mu e de twetwa e Ghana fu aso 2024 yi it me stre Ghana for about one de omunim so malusu awie and this for no omunim so malusu awie but omo prepare the minds of their supporters mo mama ni na ho nkrofo and this for mpanimfo mo ntumi moamo. Because former President John Dramani Mahama, asema wo Kenya na say, wo ba odi nkukọ nketenkete. Nkukọ nketenkete na baby o man ye dui, ewiase dui, digital age baby ewiase ne kono. Wo say nkukọ nketenkete. Eno na wo de bre wo. Do you NDC supporters ask yourself. Mfaso ben na John Mahama ba wo benya. Woni ade papa bi ade bre wo. Afei so, ye na ye abayadwuma e fom ntie ne ye. John Mahama ka kire yen say ono se moto abama no oba mamo mma me kanjen se mo package yantumu enimanim ya okọ honeymoon iti John Mahama ene ne NDC no omuni ade papa bi ade mayen abayeduma e for di ho adanse say in the history of this country na do dankwa kufa do ne yero ba omiape and then to me to abaya my faketwem boom over a year 20%. As we speak, it to move 30% and over. It's a true professor. Nanado dankwa kufuado. And hear about me on my yebi. No my yebi no almost say ye twa wo so. It ma obia me dadam. Ma obia metina ruwe mu enadam. Gojo mama, ni swade hunu ne say holiday ngwa. Na no yan no ka say osan ba odi holiday ba ko be bring kremofo. Can you imagine? And yet krom ha say ye kwa ko to abama former president John Dramani Mama. Obi na ma wo preachi eye ni swade hunu papa. Dr. Alhaji Mamadou Bawumia wo preachi ni swade hunu papa. Sa me ba be titi mabunu eye over 1 million in digital skills. Agari ye ti krom hai. Me no ka say Facebook ene yi oni agono ti krom ha. Ana me kwa. Microsoft ne sa de aninya so oni agono ti krom ha. Otini be bi wa manone but ye yusu sa ne ma no kro we. This is the vision Dr. Alhaji Mamadou Bawumia is talking about. We can do it. You believe in ourselves, the possibility mindset. We can do it. So what I say, we can do it. After so, or say this a scoring system. Dr. Alhaji Mamadou Bawumia can Uncle Foy done from your mama or go as more. I gonna for here here's a credit scoring system and here Wukruma. But Moko Tromu Youth Manifesto, no shame. Omoko Tromu Youth Manifesto, and this is for the share emu. Obia wo di Bawumia won fell say enya de papa oye to me enya wo grow emu no wo de kokotro youth manifesto wo de kwakokohye mu it a true professor and this led by former president John Dramani Mahama omehunu say Dr. Alhaji Mamadou vision no eno ni ade e be boa eye the good people of Ghana to mu di nsam bi hu fewa no makas o masande akwakohye eye omo manifesto no it mabunu munim say already na nado dankwa kufuado ni era Bawumia o mayebi omo the national rental assistance scheme ni buy ayebua eye mmebunu a omo hindan no mo kokotenem omo ye den omo tua eye ne nkakra munim sa do dango agufuado national rental assistance scheme we implement ye it was say so obenya nyoma agudan ni mu a me this credit scoring system no back row we mu so that at the end of the day so wo pay eye fridge wo pay eye nyoma bi sa eye gadget na you pay sa nyoma no nkakra yes, we na ye pedi jata ye de omko pudon ene eye China ana say ye penku konketenkete impre konketenkete eno ne yes ye pa na no you say no to former president John Dramani Mahama John Mahama first a disaster ye to abama na on my way ye kwakwa ko hye osu because ono wagata is open honeymoon deda jede na ode on my way ko honeymoon minia Mark Jerry wo hwe organized labor nsem ya na me de ma no Esina. You see, organized labor, so much almost strike here inside. All in the name of Galamsey. But Jerry, MPP who are mine yari. So to say, and this is who are mine yari. Now you who are mine yari no. MPP yayam edro esiho. Tieni yo. Yayam edro nesiho. Ye who are mine yari say edro we ye betumi dia so ye betumi dia sasa yari. Uso se wo hu oman ne yare o baba besa e na manya meduresi ho na wakoka eduro na to agua why na ye mambofo ma Jerry why na ye mambofo minu mianu ni a wo se ye hu oman ne yare wo eduro a wo de ba de otesu ni se me hu eduro we na me de ba be sa eye yare no na wo so se wo hu oman ne yare no ni akọ ode eduro na aba be se wo wakoka eduro na to agua why na ye mambofo why na ye mambofo and this is for any problem as we speak. On my way, you're burden your problem near NDC. Senkenye problem. Show. Nanado Danko Kufuado baye or the presidency to so. Immediately I was shot yes or kosa kunwe. And I John Mahama in the year 2018. And I shot say a year campaign to Nanado Danko Kufuado on this. 2018 and I John Mahama a shot says oh yeah a yes campaign 29th April and I John Mahama shot here. John Mahama say Nanado Danko Kufuado jai se wudi asoja for tata illegal miners no John Mahama nyame na neje me na me bom Mr. Maka John Mahama na kan o se nyai se yedi asoja for tata illegal miners 2018 29th April John Mahama de says ha yes didi we ase and sana the lives of Kakubuai and in for etisi mu amukoye campaign tia the NPP and nay see kwa a collective a fight. Obianfa a na famudi embra. So ta say, it mean na je me nyame de, Ajeru nya odie, a amalemba nya ne de, immigration for nya omo de, a police for nya omo de, a asra for nya omo de. Aban no nso nya na famudi. Enu ne ade a ebe boa yen ma yakon etia this illegal mining. But ye kasi ye jai ni nyina abo eye aban ne so. Na ye see ye de ni kwa kosue na na do danko agufado so ye first say on stopping it now. The issue is wo awo kasa asem no wa famudi awo yen ene ne say. Because ade ye ka ho asemi. Wo tu kwan da unko the mining communities na obetena kroma akasa de opewo. But so what the mining communities na and the one who nioma ekoso ewo the mining communities na wontena nkran ha enkeka de ye wo de. Go there. Now one was so a demonstration will crow him no and nkran was so a demonstration. Go to the mining communities. Go to the mining communities and go and check. Go and do the demonstration at the mining communities. Because the community, one Jan Tum say, quit this illegal miner. There's no way I'll bet me a fight against this illegal mining. So what are you talking about? It's 1 hour demonstration, Mr. Mo. Manson Quanta or so to say. Numere so ho Western ho east near the adeninan monko ho e ho and a monko yes demonstration. So that a chroma phono will respond. Dan say better cry ha. Yes, say ye co demonstration, ye co strike. And no emfa shema. Mumi ye nyina yentena se. Obi amfa na adwene mra. Yentena se collective fight. Dan say you be jayabo na Ekufuado. So say Ekufuado and then I buy 2 months on hot in ade. And starting from 1989, this illegal mining started 1989. Where was this organized labor? Atutanko Ekufuado, and then the presidency too, so na organized labor penny for no one. Kasamre no, and I say Kamuka say, ye babo swataya.
Na, other two so na yede.
Other two so no, and I make a say, ye who o mine yare, unsu who o mine yare, yen yakwako nyame dress was a winnie the besa a yarwano. Now what be share a year dronegua? Why na mambo for? Mimi na neje na mambo for na buy na mambo for. Okay. Because show 2018 and a John Mahama SS campaign yase. It is your mama and the share dronegu ye. So I say because ya fa a dry ye de babe so a yarwano. No kwa share dronegua. No about na radio so e ba baby no catch say good for It's Ghana for a collective fight.
Say.
Let me respond to these issues briefly.
Yeah,
just yourself. See, he doesn't understand what he's talking about. On one thing, who say full of contradictions. But let me say this: also, President Mahama Junimu ye holidays. Oba, also the Islamic community. The Eid al-Fitr or Mudino, or more additional holiday. So they buy Christians and Easter and Christmas. The Islamic community will also gain equal access of holidays for rest. Can you imagine? This is the language he used. Laji Mahamadou Bawumia, as Kramoni and the leader of the MPP now, the rep, Asama Okan say Mahama, at the holiday my Islamic community. Can you imagine? But see, when even President Rawlings was introducing the holiday for the Islamic community far back in 96, Akufo-Addo and his guys fought against it. I'm not surprised. Well, say, Yama Yisi in the Juma. Obi no wachi Yisi some money in the Juma. But Yisi ne wo neno, and that Yisi in 2016. Because under President Mahama, there were no known NDC activists working in the EC. Amfo Kwache, ne ba ya Kwache, one of them. And now as we speak, apia hene ekahumbi. Boss Banasare ewo. Jenna do Mensa Wokano. If President Rawlings Mills appointed her, she perceived or she claimed then that a civil society organization leader at the time. So she was probably considered as a member of a CSO. Not a politically aligned. And you see, you should even thank President Mills then. Because of not genuine national integration, national cohesion, diversity, I appointed my minister, Uncle serving in the Constitutional Review Committee. Constitutional Review Committee. You sit here and make noise. You don't know what you are talking about. What's a Ghana card? I shouldn't get the card at the command Ghana for you. And this for some young Ghana card. Which was that card? No kind of way. Send this phone call. Or train away. Yeah, the Ghana card. One of the data project in the buy. Go and read the committee report. There was
an official statement.
There is no official statement anywhere
official
saying
statement
that the NDC members should not register for Ghana card.
That's the way they are.
It's a jandam. Don't fall for it. It's a jandam. Don't fall for it. That committee can communicate free for the buy. So I won't waste time on that. But see, forensic audit and the audit of the EC voter register. Any IT systems, no. One tiasie. Or tiasia. A yen some auto to go from a ekekemu. Papa J. D. can say. Error say what voter register no more yeast eka ye NDC for you identify no. Initially, almost as yeast and someone NDC can. And not correct. That was what they said. Later on, they came to admit, say, oh, they have corrected the consensus NDC eka no. If the problem doesn't exist, how do you correct it? And we are asking the EC. By saying, no, over 15,000 files are corrupted. By saying, no, over 142,000 people. You transfer or multiple mogum all over the country. Pusiga is a classical example. A district returning officer. And that Pusiga issue, I'm very curious because you cannot suspend or interdict the district EC director and lead the returning officer because returning officer he is in charge of the EC data system and yet the EC officer or the district officer or the saying is it Wale during our primary in January this year NP EC staffer or declare results before declare results or chanting MPP slogan. These are the people we are talking about. So you sit here, but see them the board to power watching they can't someone wound him. Or can road as them. Me you more sentiment. Don't pretend to know something more than I do. Me come school or in answer me back. So you don't know something more than I do. Barely 2 weeks ago, that was Santa Region. The Juma a binding she should go a Santa Region. No, your home kwao. All over the country. What do you faka kwano so I do any check kush? Na hwe dwiri o mu dwiri galamsey pa mo ye o main road no so de agu wa president Mahama. Where are their fans? Who free Kumasi Eko Boasia from how do you call it? Ahinema Hokoben Ekwa kosi dominance kosi awian kwanta. Ya bie kwalum kakraka ne de gu o. Where government funds? Kamu osika masu wait 8 years afina wo ye. Was so my ye kwa wa Central region aban ye bida. These are the response from the people in the Central region. And they are listening to you. After all, Facebook Live, they are watching you. Papa J, Tiway, City Newsroom, September 5th, 2024, just barely a month ago. Kwadaso residents of Agric and women also protest over bad road. Ghana Web, some residents in the Central region threatened to boycott December elections because of bad road. A Central region, Jetiasi, Tadiasu residents protest over poor road network. Nyahonkwa, Ashanti region, resident threatens no road, no vote campaign. Okay? Police class with demonstrators over bad road in Kumasi. Okay? Sokoban, Timpo, and is it Petudia or something? Maybe residents block a Hojo main road over bad road. And when Honorable MP, former Bantima MP, what happened? What happened? Omampene for the Kotne Kumasi. Is it Otek FM or so? No catch a Quabre for say. Quabre ne wahifa. E was anti-mimo to mo. And then yes, under region. Sir, Omunko Twaba ma endi so mo kwanya. To hell with them. After all, why do you pay? Now, Pomkoto ma endi so ne mfana. Kumasi. What you say Kumasi kwan mo ye Kumasi kwanyina. Now, Brofuna Mekano, one tip Brofuna say, I am repeating it to you again. I say, mention one landmark project. They say, a foreign military hospital. They say, or they say, a Faria or Bakuka. We have the Kumasi Regional Hospital, San Regional Hospital, and the Kumasi Afari Military Hospital. Ebio, like the Kumasi Airport, which was begun by the NDC, like the Kejitia Market Complex, yeah, and the Kejitia Ma, a defect say, almost 2 about MPP. Mention something like that. Say NDC again a problem. Oh wow. People are listening to you. But let me tell you, 1960s, 1992, 1994 elections campaign na more, you know. You didn't know. You are a young man. If you're certain region by, see what they are doing. So offer Kumasi Main Road no so. Papa J wa ukrum konongo. Bon hena wo konongo da ho no. Wo galamse omo ye ho. What na hwahwe ma MPP Akufo-Addo or the galamse access and temas asin nara. Wo be janse NDC na. Mo ye maduro ebe sa galamse a NDC ahwegu. Na say NDC ahwegu. If President Mahama is a problem and an obstacle for the successful fight against galamse, why do you allow him? Why do you leave him? It shows how useless your government is. When they appoint the IGP, when they appoint the head of the judiciary, when they appoint the security agencies, and you come and blame NDC, Kokubuahin, say, Omonkoye Galamse, in Omonkoye na also to work na Obobena. Are you people serious? Give us a break. Now, more, almost any civil elections way. Hey, Yate, put your montra on the because the response from Momo back at the Central region is a clear indication that you are gone for good. See, and yet the Ghana for party. What Ghanaians expect you, the Ghanaian youth, to you for some. Do you have the moral right to talk about the Ghanaian youth? The youth cannot even feed themselves. Bet, bet, tax. 10%. Shame on you. No, but it's also the Kasama youth. No, you are not applauding them and pinnacle for the bush of force. They should rape the youth and make them dry. Yes. Thank you very much. We are waiting for you at the pool.
Yes. Now, Jerry.
Yes.
Amaliba Tieni. And Kokao baby. This will be your first and last. And Kokao baby. Say Dunketia. One direct NDC members to boycott this Ghana. So what do I call? Mo, wait. You see? Obia for the phone. Madari. Foul phone na exercise bi wa ha say. Foul phone na exercise bi. Amaliba yeko.
When you say me patch on Abota Amaliba. When you say me work we won my Jumachu. And then this is the first time. And then they can be next year. When you say may you control me program so. Some of it you know.
Big source.
Yes.
Quote it for me.
Master,
I also read it.
Side, I was on the morning show here.
Yes.
That I should say.
And I read it that statement.
Card.
And I may
yes.
That's
what he said.
Where
is that statement?
You come.
Bring it.
Yes,
Marjorie. Santrono, yes, a ten and nevi. Yes. Obi amfa the phone here exercise. Kogana web. Or say NDC direct all members to boycott Ghana card registration.
There was an official statement.
Yes.
I want you to read that.
Yes.
If you have it.
From Esiedun Ketia, 23rd July 2018. The Opposition National Democratic Congress has directed all its members to boycott registration of the Ghana card from the National Identification Authority. A press release signed by the General Secretary Johnson Esiedun Ketia on Monday, 23rd July 2018. Iti wow, when you know General Secretary then and say on any the national chairman no, on not directing more NDC members.
What?
Say, Mama Konko register this a Ghana card. Was so marginal share and whom say margin odidi agura ebeye ye. And unti Ena okasa asem we kire mo a mo so nyina mo kodi so dwomdwom na wafa ho na wakwa kwaje na Ghana card on the former president John Dramani Mahama iti enkoka wo ba bia say don't get here enka asem no. This should be your first and last.
Don't read headlines. No, read the story. Read the story. No. Read the story. Read the story.
Na me na neje. Ya fa ni han kwa prenkens maki. So I say.
No. I will allow that. I also have the statement here. I also have the statement here. You can't make this indictment and go away with it.
President.
Can you read the press release? And you the media report you. Read the press release. Thank you for the reading. A press release signed by the General Secretary Joseph Nketia on Monday, 23rd July 2018, explained that the Functional Executive Committee FEC at its meeting on Thursday, 12th July 2018, took a decision not to participate in the ongoing national identification card registration exercise until the parties demand that the voter ID card is included as one of the requirements for registration is met. How did you add that?
The simple.
Why did you add that?
The simple no. You demand it.
See,
you for voters ID card in Gabon. And me no can say voters ID card here.
Simple, Bia. Simple.
Jai and
when you go to register, Papa J, voters
ID card here. Ghana card registration.
He is creating impression to our viewer. Understand, sir? And he said, "Mama, me say no register to be attending the field." What the
What do you mean? Where did you want what the reason the crowd about?
Yes.
Maybe that's a reason, no?
Well, I believe whether or not it was
fine.
Okay, if that was not complied with, this was the reason he gave.
But after say what admit to say you no question.
Admission. Near admission person. Near admission. No. Near admission. No.
Na me that was a fine. Then me make us radio to say.
Papa J. No, it's a distortion. By virtue of the statement he just read the headline. Create the impression to our listeners say, NDC and Pelifone Traho, on how. Step party in Pelifone and the party support that Gene Ediagro. What do you mean by that?
Because
why did they want to Edia what you went before? Unprovided
and I'm the Abahano for hard copy. Where hard copy and I'm the party
provided.
Oh, man,
you see, Magdalene, the issue is Obiahu NDC Musune Mobile. Hey, Baba Jamel, or two who say Fita, Case a tuntum, who say Tuntuma, Case a coco. Itimono yenim say, more a dear ye did try NDC Fruma, a young contumpo, to trust them, and ye did yet, and ye did NDC Fruma. It's I'm not surprised, sir. We are sad away. Yes, station has a hey, say no cardia penny say. A cow better hire would jetting. Now jetting, our 24-hour economy. I don't assume no more. Say the good people of Ghana. They say the good people of Ghana. I dear bet me Abua Ghana and then they say the NDC is good in opposition. So I say NDC is good in opposition. You make sure say you be maintain your more opposition. Moment to me mumai. To me mumai. So I say to me mumai. Oh, massa. Xavier Sosu e na nanse na kwaje award no. Xavier Sosu umra sebedwen ye na kwaje award wo give for no. Ah, eye onu a. Stop this. Amanleba, ye come. So I say ukasa na me wa ha hit ne che wa beba so that say adeti na mama nkasa wakasa so that wakasa
and I won't allow you to lie and get away with it yeah
beba jo
I won't allow you to lie and get away with it hey don't you part about what's there you must fight in New Town you be traditional your member no put your body woman one and you know party history and you party history
high needs oh man jaja
men can share the good people of Ghana and yeah omanfo nyina omutie ne same yemwa on the 7th of December okwa enhwe baby a esoro wa Dr. Alhaji Mamadou Baumia ahono da afei so all NPP parliamentary candidates ahono mo da omunyina ada number 1 iti okwa enwuma a woto ane say wo kwa hwe soro ho wo kwa hwe soro ho Dr. Baumia ne da ho no wo kwa hwe soro ho enkonko hwe fom kra ma wo koma anye de ankonko bu hwe soro ho nko a Dr. Baumia ho no da na onfa enipa bebre emre eye the good people of Ghana NDC omunye eye the option for eye the good people of Ghana. I know John Mahama
but I say mame ko amado so mo join na mo take course no for in fact your lines no your challenge wo ho and na pay ba mame fa we ntu dwa na ye mfre no kakra 020-101-6777 020-101-6777 obetime afre na yaje wadwe nkyere e wo so ana ye wo other lines no 030225790 and 03022435440 no emu baako enye adwuma yie nti anyway the obeba so bia na ya fa na yo mache hello mache o all right ma me fa of from yenhwe eba to me mache ana ya fa next one mache etio
Mami nche nyankopon tie me che na mi che o mampanyini nyansania ofegi ya John Ramani Mahama mun dishie ya mi nche na baba magari MPP for huye ni upopopa MPP for mu huye ni upopopa to fa the truck run of fire so one kasa uka na utuno be drive radio so afre ana to ti fira for fe na odi friend si yento bama ba o menu be president ya na minimu ni pasu ni ma a woye enire bi yi baba ku for the kachi yese ba o miena sika ututu nya nyansa nya woni team nanka ba o mia woni MPP party card o wonye MPP ni o oye jumo bank of Ghana also ni sika ututu nya no ko for no ba o ba no Bank of Ghana boka tikatiki di mino kati ina namu yako wofre ana wo MPP mu wo party card so many years ne ba o mia woni party card nira ya oba no wa be yes etam wo ba be president yes yenti obama ba o mia nira bi ku fe de kati ese bidi na ye hata to kunu 1 CD aye musio ene do kunu ba ko ye 5 CD se si $1 no I keka ko 14 cities enye weni wu mi no ka se petrol gallo aye liter no aye 10 cities ma je okita ka mi
okay and as a catch ma ya gwa ni me fa foforo e ba to ma chi o ano say there no another realize okay ma chi
you so many as say
ya me do it
I am one for ni
ayo
meje wa fi so chia para set English amafum mi chia Dr. Baumia order 1 kana fo montoman me se Ghana fo say kalamsi edi Ghana fo nya Ghana fo nya sole etia yinya yin etia na dan kwa kufado kalamsi no onfa ntufa mo na MPP ni kanu eje NDC fu no wa se kutufa se o mo garanti sa to mo koye o mo kotu garanti no o mo bo mo wa to be yiwo na se Ghana fu se NDC lead by former president John Dramani Mahama Ghana fu o mo bi anfa the serious o mo so abama no because come ya Ghana fu su ye bre lot of ye yi Ghana fu jumam former president John Dramani Mahama so ndi o yo kan fu o ti obia ne mad Mr. Dr. Man. Nasa go the people bill. Okay. Drum or Java. 1 to 1 for some Java. To go feed the program Java. Yenja when to an go for my president, John Okato, you just you go for the baby. That me won't feel and you know. I just had number you. The master gonna for. Mama if I am wondering because former president John Dramani Mahama.
Okay, Madam Manfa over from Meba Tomachi.
Champion McJerry and a
That's all right too.
Manager McJerry, Oya, man, why can I get this name what is na
send the mommy momo why na me fama
only problem better than what I have mama I am making me kasa our TikTok out there and then amaliba ashare meter papa na naje but the best of the day better na ba show so because I am brand here only the on kasakeke ana ma wo tun gana fuani na wa mama la ba wo say yes you will see the name is eka said who ye anything ya gana cabinet me fa hu sim o mo mo ko to na so mo ko ye message ni bia say mi na mo akoma gali the MPP abai amma kunya so anka me mamienu ba ko West Gate o ko so ba ko in fact pim awo kepu if you know UDS ba ko eje medicine ba ko eje radiography if you say if abai amma anka me na mo akoko hwe ba me test be no me de na me ba ko West Gate and in fact pim nti wo ye gana mi a 7 December sheko ba yi ba o me ya ni ba me to ta agenda 111 abai no wie no and then acquire Abani from because to some Abani here. Because identity good with Abani here, we catch up to university Abani here. We about me and I'm a trouble. You got over NBC any Amalba. Chen clones on in the time Megan for and NBC Mustafa Gandhi. Again, we say I'm a bar. I'm not going to for I'm saying, I had your on that bandit, I'm saying, almost, you know.
Okay.
Political party of Obama is serious.
And I said, hey,
hello, good morning, Mike.
What's it?
Magdalene, good morning, sir.
Yes, I do.
What from Roman Joy, make us see. Go Moyano. Hey, Magdalene, but wow, Ghana, President Ben Okade, Carlos Affairs, Ontumunko, Carlos Affairs, there. President Mama. What the city now? It's not 4 years. What is your uncle? Because it's so Carlos Affairs, here, the man 4 years. And what they call it. Young guy, make you on your driver with Ghana card ticket. Or they see that for the whole world. Emma, if you are not 4 years now, I cannot. The debate the second note, the first season, Alabasana Theodore. Hey. Major, 1 million can call. Mr. Blamafo, I answer you of her. Mr. Blamafo, in send you of her. Electoral Commission was a man of your bay. Emma, it will plan that to move crash. So, a black cat name on top to Krupo. Almost surely at that day. By Mr. Kusno, Bianco Macul, for the number 1.
Then I say, I was saying, I say, I ran also. Yes, sorry. Well, I might take you over. Could you do me producer? I've been free my background and I am suffer for me. Say, but see, the darling boy, immediate boss, no, the supervisor, Dr. Father executive producer, the general manager, Kennedy Asantio say, I must say, and ne anope. Na, media said that, Eddie Ama, what would see me? Mama sending messages. Mama sending messages and which boy and yet I must say. Mama sending messages and mobile abasu yadamase. Majority group. Ono a ofre ono send message wonte ka baby out to wodi e no hwe de ekọ mo na mo do so pa ito mo so na no pay the american say madam ase say mo tie yen ka yakobon nhira mo nyame enhira mo ene menua bi edi ni birthday on your national security officer over Jubilee House. Or a national security officer over Jubilee House. And any birthday. Na yaman happy birthday. More national security no. Francis Obia Domacon. Odina Wadane. AKA Kariaga. Kariaga. Power 1. Or a national security officer over your Jubilee House. Kariaga. Today is your birthday. Happy birthday to you, bro. God bless you. I mean, sure, papa. I was saying, I call Michael, take you.